Service over. 7-13. Service over. 14-7.
No, they are trailing. 14 आता ते serve करतात they are 14.
Fault. Service over. 8-14. Service fault called. Too high. Service over. 15-8.
Good morning to all our viewers on Doordarshan Goa. We are coming to you live from the Peddem Sports Cup Mapusa, where the Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior Under 15 and Under 17 ranking tournament is underway, and the finals are in progress right now. What you can see on the screen are four very young and talented players, Hemant and Sharayu. They are in white on the opposing court, and there is Zoravar and Inayat in blue with their backs towards the camera, and it's the team in white that's leading right now, 15-9.
Service over.
Not a big lead, but they've dominated this first game so far. And with me here in the commentary box we have Neeraj Prabhu. Neeraj, good morning.
Good morning Sachin. एक महत्वाचो दीस ह्या ऑल इंडिया सब ज्युनियर बॅडमिंटन टुर्नामेंटात आणि आमच्या देशभरांतल्यान जे उदेंते बॅडमिंटन खेळगडे आसात ते हांगा गोंयांत आज आपलो महत्वाचो असो क्षण जगतले. आणि ही जी फायनल जो फायनल दीस आसा त्या वेळार सगळे 10 इव्हेंटा ज्यो फायनली आज हांगा जावपाच्यो आसा. अंडर 15 कॅटेगरीन सिंगल, डबल, मिक्स डबल्स, बॉयज, गर्ल्स कॅटेगरीज, तशेंच अंडर 17 सिंगल्स, डबल्स, मिक्स डबल्स, बॉयज गर्ल्स कॅटेगरीन आज हांगा फायनली जातल्यो. आनी एक खूब उमेदीची गजाल म्हळ्यार आमच्या गोंयांत जो बॅडमिंटनाचो जो दर्जो आसा तो आमकां आज हे जे आमचे टॉप प्लेयर्स आसा देशभरांतले हांचे कडेन पळोवन आमकां खूब शिकूंक मेळटलें आनी आमचो दर्जो वाडोवपा खातीर मदत जातली अशें म्हाका दिसता. सचिन.
Yes, indeed, because we are seeing the best talent in the country here participating in this ranking tournament, under 15, under 17. So they are the stars of the future whom we are seeing in action now, and hopefully they'll go on to make a name for themselves. But right now what you can see, service over, it is 18-13. It's Hemant and Sharayu who have the lead right now, a 5-point lead in the first game in this mixed doubles finals in the under 15 category. Both the teams putting up a good display here. That's Zoravar. Good judgment there from Zoravar.
14-18.
They're trying to close in. They're still trailing by 4 points as Inayat serves. That's a good rally that we can see here. This is the closest that they've got. In this game. They're just 3 points behind. And Inayat there ready to serve to Sharayu. There's a good smash there. It was on his forehand.
19-15.
Just 2 points away from clinching the first game. That was a brilliant service there. The flick serve working wonders.
15.
Game point 15 now.
Service ball called. Service over. 16-20.
They still have 4 game points.
Game.
So the first game in favor of Hemant and Sharayu
Hemant 3, Samotlu.
against
Sharayu,
Zorawar and
21,
Inayat.
16.
It was a closely fought contest, but in the end it was Hemant and Sharayu who came out triumphant. 21-16 was the score. For all those who have just joined us, we are coming to you live from the Peddem Sports Club in Mapusa, where the under 15 and under 17 ranking tournament is underway. Goa has become a hub, Neeraj, for badminton. We saw the Masters very recently that was also played here.
हय सचिन गोंयांत बॅडमिंटनाचे जे राष्ट्रीय सर्ती जातात त्यो खूब अश्यो रेग्युलरली जातात आनी आमी म्हणपाक शकता की भारतांत गोंय हे एक बॅडमिंटनाचो केंद्र जाता आनी एक स्पिडींत जाता कारण गोंयचो जो बॅडमिंटन गोवा बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशन जे आसा तांचे जे पदाधिकारी आसात खूब प्रोएक्टीव आसात आनी हे वेगळे वेगळे इव्हेंट्स मास्टर्स म्हणा किंवा जे आता आमी पळयतात अंडर 15 अंडर 17 आनी फाल्यांच्यानूच नावेली दक्षिण गोंयांत अंडर 13 नॅशनल ऑल इंडिया रँकींग जावपाचो आसा. दुसरी गेम आता सुरू जाल्या. शरयू आनी हेमंतान पयली गेम 21-16 जिखल्या आनी ती आता तांचो कॉन्फिडन्स लेवल खूपच वाडटलो आनी पळोवया आता दुसऱ्या गेमीन कशी सुरवात करतात.
Yes, this is not just a game of skill, it's also a game of temperament. We've seen some good rallies, some good badminton on display here in this game.
Service over. 1-all.
This is the under 15 category. Two youngsters there. That's Zorawar on your screen who's going to serve. Excellent placement there this time from Sharayu.
2-1. Service over.
This time it was a nice and easy chance there for Zorawar and he didn't miss out. Neck to neck so far in the second game. 2-2. The first game was won by Hemant and Sharayu in white.
Service over. 3-2. Service over. 3-all.
They're not letting the opponents run away with this one. The second game, 3-3 as Zorawar serves.
Service over. 4-3.
सचिन म्हाका दिसता दुसऱ्या गेमीन जोरावर आनी इनायताचे पोझिशनिंग इम्प्रूव जाला पयल्या गेमी परस आनी आमी पळोवंक शकता की बरीच अटीतटीची अशी सुरवात जाल्या आनी तांकां एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट घालचोच पडटलो इफ दे म्हणजे ह्या फायनलींत तांकां जर तक धरून रावंक जाय जाल्यार ही गेम जिखचीच पडटली.
Yes, indeed. It's a best of 3. And right now, they're trailing by 2 points. 5-3 in favor of the team in white. That's Hemant and Sharayu. Hemant there, as you can see on his t-shirt, from Andhra Pradesh, and Inayat and Zorawar are from Punjab. Excellent drop shot there from Hemant there. He faked that one and just put it past the net. 7-3 now. They've got a 4-point lead suddenly. And finally a fault there, much to the relief of Zorawar and Inayat. Again an excellent drop, this time from Sharayu. They are not missing out on any opportunity that comes their way.
शरयू रांजणे मिक्स डबल्सच्या जशे फायनलीत पावला तशे ते गर्ल्स डबल्स जे 15 वर्सां सकयली जी कॅटेगरी गर्ल्साची डबल तांचे फायनलीन ते खेळटना आमकां दिश्टी पडटले. ताजी पार्टनर सोयारा शेलार जी गर्ल्स डबल्सान मागीर खेळटली. शरयू रांजणे खूब रेग्युलर आसा हांगा गोंयांत. हालीं 2 वर्सां जे टोर्नामेंट जाल्यात आनी बरें प्रदर्शन ताणें केलां.
That's an excellent rally in progress. And finally it's Sharayu who falters there. 6-9. They still have a 3-point lead with the first game already in their pocket.
Out. Service over. 10-6. Service over. 7-10. Service over. 11-7. Interval.
The referee there announces a break. 11-7. We are at the halfway mark in the second game. And the team from Punjab, well, time is running out for them. It's 11-7. They trail by 4 points, having lost the first game. This is the finals in the mixed doubles in the under 15 category. And this tournament is being held as a part of the 60 years of GBA, that's the Goa Badminton Association. And Goa this year has been hosting several All India ranking events, sub-junior, mini, in this month itself, that's in the month of June. As Neeraj mentioned earlier, we have the under 13 that's going to start at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex in Naveli from next week, and you can catch all that action also live here on DD Goa.
एक महत्वाची गजाल म्हळ्यार हे जे टोर्नामेंट जाता आनी जे फायनलिस्ट जे आसता तांकां खूब मोठो ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आसता. नॅशनल सेंटर ऑफ एक्सलन्स जे गुवाहाटीत आसा, जे बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडियाचे जे सेंटर आसा टॉप, तांचे खातीर ही एक सिलेक्शन ट्रायल आसता जे प्लेयर्स ह्या रँकिंग टोर्नामेंटांनी भाग घेता आनी दे कॅन तांकां थंय ट्रेन जावपाक एक स्पॉट मेळूं शकता आनी ते रावन थंय आनी आपलो खेळ उच्च पातळीचेर व्हरपाक शकतात.
There's around 2,000 players registered for this, the mini and sub-junior. Meanwhile, it's 12-7 in favor of Sharayu and Hemant.
Service over.
13-8 now.
13-8.
Good teamwork there from both the teams. Excellent coordination. Oh, that was a good effort there from Inayat, but it was in vain. So 13-8 now. And the team from, well, it's a combination of Andhra Pradesh and Maharashtra. 14-8 confirmation. Sharayu from Maharashtra and Hemant from Andhra Pradesh. So far they've got the better of the team from Punjab.
बरी व्हडली लीड आसा 7 पॉइंटाची. सुरवातीक बरी क्लोज जाता अशें दिशिल्लें, पण शरयू आनी हेमंतान आतां मुखार बरोच नेट धरला.
Good judgment there from Sharayu this time. 16-8 now. They're just 5 points away from winning the finals in this Yonex Sunrise All India Sub-Junior ranking badminton tournament that is being played here in Goa. They'll have to wait a little longer. 9-16 now.
टॉप सीड शरयू आनी हेमंत एक टॉप सीडा सारको खेळ करता हांगा, जो तांचो जी तांची क्वॉलिटी आसा ती आमकां हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा. जाल्यार दुसऱ्या वटेन जोरावर आनी इनायत अनसिडेड आसात. तांचे कडल्यान खुबशे अनफोर्स्ड एरर्सूय हांगा घडल्यात.
And this time the Andhra Pradesh Maharashtra combo showing their excellent teamwork.
Service over. 10-18.
जोरावर इनायत जोरावर सर्व्हिस करता. 10-18 स्कोर आसा. आता शरयू आणि हेमंत 19-10 9 पॉइंटांची लीड आसा शरयू आणि हेमंता कडेन. आणि आमी म्हणपाक शकता की ऑलमोस्ट एक हात तांचो ट्रॉफी कडेन पावला. 2च पॉइंट तांकां जाय आतां जिखपाक. मॅच पॉइंट हेमंत सर्व्हिस करता. आणि शरयू रांजणे आणि हेमंत साई हांणी अंडर 15 मिक्स डबल्स ट्रॉफी हांगा आता आपल्या नावार केल्या. एक जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन करून तांणी हांगा जोरावर आणि इनायताक 21-16 21-10 अशा गेमींनी सरळ गेमींनी हरयला.
Yes, that was a good fight put up. There you can see in the replay how they won that last and final point, the crucial point. The team from Punjab of Zorawar and Inayat, they put up a good fight, but in the end it's the team in white that won this game. They didn't give up easily. Zorawar and Inayat, they fought till the very end, even though they were trailing by 10 points. And they're exposing the backhand. 21-16 and 21-10 was the score finally. And that was the moment when Hemant and Sharayu Randhane, they won the finals in the mixed doubles in the under 15 category.
Audio, hello.
So we'll have to
माइक चेक कर.
wait for a minute before we have a word with the winning
पण
team.
माझ्याकडे हा तो माइक चेक कर. हॅलो.
Bambino is there downstairs. who will be
Mic audio check. Mic audio check.
talking to the
Check.
winners and the runner-up shortly. And the next match that's coming up is going to be Wazir Singh and Harshit Khatri, number 2 and number 3 seeded. And that's going to be the finals in the boys category, under 15. That's coming up in a few moments from now as the players get ready. But as far as this tournament is concerned, well, we've seen more than 2,000 players who registered from different parts of Goa. This is, of course, organized by the Goa Badminton Association under the Badminton Association of India and supported by the Sports Authority of Goa. As we were discussing earlier, a couple of months ago, we saw the Masters being played here, for which we had thousands of players who had come from across the country to participate in different categories, right from 35 onwards to the age of 80 plus. And we saw some fantastic matches that were played right here at that time at the Peddem Sports Complex in Mapusa, which has excellent facilities for badminton. There's a cricket ground also as well. And being a Sunday, you can see a lot of enthusiasts outside there. But right now we are getting set for the next match, and that's going to be the finals in the boys category. There you can see some replays, some shots there from the previous game between Hemant from Andhra Pradesh and Sharayu Ranjani from Maharashtra, who had the better of Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulati from Punjab.
कॉम्बिनेशन आशिल्ले ते ओवरऑल तांचे स्किल्स आनी तांचे फिटनेस तशेंच तांचे अंडरस्टँडींग हे एका उच्च कोटीच्या श्रेणींतले आशिल्ले. जर आमी कंपेर केले जाल्यार इनायत आनी जोरावराच्या टिमी कडेन, सो पंजाबच्या प्लेयरां कडेन, सो त्या खातीर शरयू आनी हेमंत एक खडेगांठ पेर थारले आनी तशेंच तांणी त्याच आधाराचेर अंडर 15चो हो मिक्स डबल्सचो टायटल आपल्या नांवार केल्या. आनी हे जे प्लेयर आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटा, जशे हे योनेक्स सनरायज ऑल इंडिया रँकींग बॅडमिंटन सर्तीच्या निमित्यान, हांचे कडल्यान आमचे गोंयच्या प्लेयरांक तांकां जर ऑब्जर्व केले जाल्यार आमचे गोंयच्या प्लेयरांक दिसून येतले की एक जो परिपक्व असो बॅडमिंटन जो प्लेयर आसता ताजें कितें कॉम्पोजिशन आसता. आता आमी सकयल वचया, आमचो बांबिनो ह्या शरयू आनी हेमंताच्या बरोबर पोडियमाचेर आसा. ओवर टू बांबिनो.
All right, we just witnessed a fantastic match here in the mixed doubles under 15. What a terrific performance it was from the number one seeds. This category, which had more than 118 different players who participated, and the winners are the number one seeds. Congratulations to you all, badai ho. And Shara, you tell me first, how do you feel right now? You've been playing over the last couple of days here, and how has been the experience?
I'm feeling really great because we work hard in practice, and when we win in the match, we feel really great.
All right. And Hemant, what about you? You know, how do you manage to, are you all playing at the same academy? Do you all practice regularly?
No, I will practice in Andhra, she will practice in Pune. In summer camp I went to she's academy, and we trained together and we played and we won.
All right. Tell me about your experiences playing over the last couple of years together. You know, what are your aspirations and what are you looking forward to?
We started playing last year in the Jaipur tournament first, and from there we are playing.
And you are also participating in the under 17, I think?
No, we are not playing under 17, only 15.
Only under 15, yes. And any other tournament you're playing here?
No sir, only this Goa, and this year we're targeting to get to the ABCA Asian Badminton Championship.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much for speaking to us, and all the very best to you and Hemant. And so that was, of course, Sharayu and Hemant, the winners in the mixed doubles under 15. Looking forward to the next match coming up here. But right now, we take you back to the commentary box with Sachin, and we have Neeraj Prabhu. All right, thank you.
आताच आमी जशे पळयले शरयू आनी हेमंत ज्या तरेन तांणी खेळ केलो आनी मॅची नंतर दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयता आसतना तांणी सांगलें की तांचो जो हेतू आसा तो एशियन बॅडमिंटन चॅम्पियनशिप्सान वचपाचो आसा. म्हाका खूब बरें दिसता जेन्ना अशे जे यंग प्लेयर जो एक आपलो टार्गेट घेवन येता तो अचीव करता आनी मुखावलो गोल सांगता. खूब एक कॉम्पिटिटीव तांचे कडेन जो तांचो DNA आसा तो दाखयता. तशेंच एक ड्रीम आसा ते दाखयता आनी आमकां उर्बा दिता. आमकां म्हळ्यार पुराय बॅडमिंटन फ्रटर्निटीक उर्बा दिता भारताचे आनी हेच आमचे मुखावयले फ्युचर स्टार्स अशें म्हाका दिसता सचिन.
Yes, indeed. And as they say, aim for the moon and you'll fall among the stars. So it's always good to aim higher. And that's what these two, that's Hemant and Sharayu. Hemant, as he mentioned, hails from Andhra Pradesh. And Sharayu Ranjane is from Pune, Maharashtra. And occasionally they train together, but they put up an excellent show there to win the finals. And now we are getting set for the next game, and this is going to be the finals in the under 15 category.
Hi.
Boys. And this match is going to be played between Wazir Singh of Punjab and Harshit Khatri from Delhi. Harshit is number 2 ranked and Wazir is number 3. So we are expecting that also to be a tightly fought contest.
हाय सचिन, आणि एक मोठी गजाल म्हळ्यार वजीर सिंग जो आसा जो नंबर 3 सीड आसा पंजाबचो, ताणें एक मोठो अपसेट केल्लो काल सेमीफायनलीत. ताणें चल्यांच्या गटात अंडर 15 गटात कर्नाटकाचो टॉप सीड आशिल्लो पुष्कर साई ताका सहजपणे 21-8 असो सरळ गेमींनी हरयलो एका टॉप सीडाक. सो वजीर सिंगाचो जो टॅलंट आसा तो आमकां आतां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटलो. तो नंबर 3 सीड आसा. आणि दुसऱ्या वटेन जो हर्षित खत्री आसा दिल्लीचो, ताणें 5th सीड अंशुमन चौधरीक राजस्थानाच्या 21-15 21-12 असो हरयल्लो सेमीफायनलीत. सो तांचो जो रोड टू फायनल आसा तो एक इंटरेस्टिंग आसा आमी अशें म्हणू शकता. आणि सगळ्यांत चड इंटरेस्टिंग म्हळ्यार वजीर सिंग नंबर 3 सीड जो टॉप सीड पुष्कर साईक हरोवन हांगा आज अंडर 15 फायनलीत चल्यांच्या हांगा खेळटलो.
Yes, indeed. And now there you can see on your screen Wazir in the red t-shirt and Harshit in the black t-shirt. On the far side, this is the under 15 finals. As Neeraj just mentioned, Harshit seeded number 2 and he defeated the number 5 seed, and Wazir Singh, he defeated the number 1 seed to make it to the finals. And this match is going to be followed by the under 17 final. In fact, the under 15 final only. And Sharayu Ranjane is going to be back in action because that's going to be the girls under 15 doubles. Sharayu Ranjane and Soyara Shilar, along with Bhavantika Ramkumar and Neha S from Tamil Nadu. It's going to be a Maharashtra versus Tamil Nadu final in the under 15 category in the girls doubles. And after that we'll have the boys doubles finals. But right now what you can see on your screen is the two players warming up for the finals. The under 15, boys under 15, Wazir and Harshit. They're coming to you live from the Peddem Sports Complex here in Mapusa, Goa, where the Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior, that's under 15 and under 17 ranking badminton tournament is underway. The last day today here at Peddem, where the finals are being played. And of course the action then will shift to South Goa at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex in Naveli. And the finals there will be played on Saturday, next Saturday.
Ready to play?
But the referee now says ready to play, and the action is all set to get underway.
वजीर सिंग आणि हेमंत साई हे डबल्स खेळिल्ले. एक जी आमकां गजाल ही सांगता ती ताची वर्सेटिलिटीची. सो तो सिंगल्सूच खेळटा अशें न्ही, वजीर सिंग डबल्सूय खेळ्ळा पूण ते हरले. बॉयज डबल्स अंडर 15 सेमीफायनलीत काल जयवर्धन हुडा आणि हर्षित खत्री हांणी वजीर सिंग आणि हेमंत साईक हरयले सेमीफायनलीत. सो आता आमच्या मुखार येतले वजीर सिंग आणि हर्षित खत्री एकामेका आड खेळटले. सिंगल्स फायनलीत. सो पळोवया वजीर सिंग आपल्या डबल्साच्या हारीचो बदलो घेता काय कितें. सो वजीर सिंग सर्व्हिस करतलो
Arshit Khatri, Delhi,
तांबडे टी शर्ट घालून.
and on my left,
वजीर सिंग आणि
Wazir
काळे
Singh, Punjab.
जर्सी घालून
Wazir
हर्षित
Singh
खत्री.
to serve. Love all.
वजीर सिंग सर्व्हिस करता.
Play.
जजमेंट बऱ्यांतलो बरो जजमेंट हांगा दाखयला वजीर सिंगान. आनी ही जी अंडर 15 बॉयजाची जी फायनल आसा ती एक खासा आकर्शण आसा आयच्या दिसाचे.
Yes, and Neeraj, as you pointed out, Wazir lost the doubles yesterday along with his partner, and Harshit was one of the opponents.
Three, love.
It's a good start there for Wazir Singh. 3 love so far.
Service over.
And Harshit opens his account. 1-3 now.
1-3.
सचिन हर्षित खत्रीन ह्या टुर्नामेंटात बऱ्यातले बरे फॉर्म दाखयला. सो सुपर स्मॅश हांगा आमी म्हणू शकता हर्षित खत्रीचो. आनी ज्या वेळार म्हणजे प्रत्येक शॉटाचो एक संदर्भ आसता. तुका जेन्ना क्रुशियल अशी स्टेज आसता आनी पॉयंट किल करपाचो आसता तेन्ना प्लेयर हो स्मॅश भायर काडटा. आनी आमी हांगा पळयला हर्षित खत्री जो बऱ्या फॉर्मान आसा. तरी ताजे सिडींग कमी आसत तरी आमी पळोवंक शकता ना हाजे सिडींगूय वजीरा परस चड आसा. नंबर 2 आसा, वजीर सिंग 3 आसा. सो एक 30-30ची मॅच आमी एक्सपेक्ट करू शकता हांगा.
It's good comeback by Wazir Singh. He had an opportunity in the previous points. He had his opponent down on his knees, but yet Harshit managed to make a comeback and get that point. But right now it's 3-2
Play.
in favor of Wazir Singh, who's going to serve now. Excellent work there by Wazir Singh, making his opponent run. That's what you have to do in badminton. Make good use of the court. Push the opponent in the corners.
2.
Then place the shuttle near the net.
सारखे सचिन जाता तितले रॅली करपाचो म्हाका दिसता हाजी स्ट्रॅटजी आसा वजीर सिंगाची. चडान चड
3, 5.
रॅलीन इन्वॉल्व करता तो हाका हर्षित खत्रीक. त्या खत्रीची कितें काउंटर स्ट्रॅटेजी आसता ती आतां पळोवची पडटली.
4, 5.
He's given away a couple of loose points there, Wazir. There's a net fault, and this time again a fault at the net. 4-5 now. Oh, excellent work there this time from Harshit,
5 all.
who draws level now. 5 all.
पहिली 3 पॉइंटाची लीड आशिल्ली सुरवातीक वजीर सिंगान सुरवात केली आणि आता 5-5 अशे 30ची म्हणजे लेवल सिच्युएशन आसा सध्या.
Service over.
हर्षिताकडे
6.
जसो आमी स्मॅश पळयल्लो तसो आता हाफ स्मॅश वजीर सिंगानूय भायर काडिल्लो आसा. आनी दोगांय कडेन जे शॉट क्वॉलिटी आसा ते म्हाका दिसता ऑलमोस्ट बऱ्या लेवलाचे दोगांय. आनी हांगा पळयतात आमी आतां ज्या तरेन प्लेस केला हो स्मॅश खूब इम्पॉर्टंट. जो स्पेस आशिल्लो ताका हाज्या हर्षित खत्रीच्या दाव्या बाजूक थंयच ताणें तो स्मॅश मारला आनी दॅट इज एक बऱ्या पैकी शॉट.
Yes, he was confident that he's going to place it right with enough power, because that was towards Harshit's forehand. Normally it's relatively easier to return
Release good. Pass the shuttle. Play.
a smash on the forehand rather than the backhand. 8-5 now in favor of Wazir Singh. Good athleticism there from Wazir Singh. Excellent rally there. Good work by both the players. Good reach by Wazir once again. And good leave. Now this is going to be a crucial point psychologically also, because both the players gave it their best. And whichever player wins the point at this stage, it gives them a lot of confidence.
येस 4 पॉयंटाची लीड जाली आता वजीर सिंगाक आनी ज्या तरेन ही रॅली आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळी ती म्हाका दिसता सद्या पर्यंतच्या ह्या गेमीन लॉंगेस्ट रॅली आमी म्हणू शकता. 25 तरी शॉट्स आसतले ह्या रॅलीन आनी पावर तशेंच प्लेसमेंट हाजो बरो सांगड आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळ्ळो.
Service over. Change.
Well, Harshit was itching to change the shuttle. At one point, he wanted to change it, but the referee said, no, carry on, the shuttle is fine. He was probably just trying to break the momentum. But right now, he's going to serve 6-9. Good smash there. Down the line. Harshit Khatri.
7-9.
Now he trails by just 2 points. Consistency is going to be the key here. Wazir is very good, no doubt he's very talented. But can he be consistent enough? That's the question. Because
Barabar.
Harshit is a very good opponent.
बरोबर आसा. कन्सिस्टन्सी सगळ्यात महत्वाची आसा. एक जो आपलो लेवल आसता तो मेंटेन करपाचो आसता आनी एरर्स जाता तितले कमी करपाचे आसता. तातूंतल्यान एक जो फॉर्म्युला आसता तो जैता कडेन वचपा खातीर खूब म्हत्वाचो आसता. आनी हांगा पळोवंक शकता आमी हो एक अनफोर्स्ड एरर. वजीर सिंगा कडेन टायमूय आशिल्लो आनी स्पेसूय आशिल्लो. ताका फक्त ते शटल त्या एरियेन प्लेस करपाचे आशिल्ले, बट ताजे कडेन चूक जाली आनी अश्यो जर चुकी जायत रावल्यो जाल्यार ओपोनंटाक फायदो जाता. 9 ऑल जाल्ले आसा हांगा. लेवल आसा सिच्युएशन.
Service over.
10-9 once again. We're talking about consistency. Wazir Singh now
9.
leading just by 1 point. 10-9.
11.
Make it 11-9 now.
Interval.
An error at the net from Harshit. And time for the players to take a breather with their coaches having a word with them, discussing strategy. There you can see Wazir along with his coach there.
एक जो महत्वाचो असो विसव म्हणटा तो बॅडमिंटनान 11 पॉयंट जेन्ना पावता खंयचो एक प्लेयर तेन्ना हो इंटरवल आसता आनी त्या वेळार कोचाक ऑब्जर्वेशन्स आपली प्लेयराक सांगूंक मेळटा की तूं अशें करता अशें कर किंवा हें केल्यार आनीक बरें जातलें. सो जे महत्वाचे कन्वर्सेशन कोच प्लेयरां कडेन करता. दुसरे वटेन एक जो प्लेयराकूय थोडो जो मोमेंट आसता स्विच ऑफ करपाचो, स्विच ऑन जेन्ना ते गेमीन आसता, जेन्ना ते आयकतात कोचाचे, जेन्ना तांकांय कळटा की एक आपण कितें करता कितें करपा जायना. सो हांगा आमी पळयता आतां 11-10 अशी सिच्युएशन आसा. वजीर लिडींग आसा. आतां पळोवया कितें मुखार जाता तें. वॉट अ स्मॅश. इतलो सुंदर तरेन हर्षित खत्री हाणें सुरवात केल्या ब्रेका नंतर आनी ताजो जो पावर आसा तो अटॅकिंग आतां नेटा कडेन येवन ताणें तो पॉयंट फिनीश केला आनी पॉयंटाची जी रॅली आसा ती कमीच कमी शॉटाचेर दवरप हो हेतू घेवन जर तो मुखार वतलो जाल्यार खूब काउंटर अटॅकिंग स्ट्रॅटजी अशी आमकां पळोवंक मेळटली.
Clearly after the break you can see that Harshit has been a little more aggressive. That's probably what his coach told him, that you're trailing by a couple of points, why don't you give it your best shot, put your best foot forward, play a little more aggressively, and so far that has paid dividends. There you can see, and Wazir right now has no answer to the smashes that are coming from the other side, and for the first time in this match it's Harshit
11.
who has taken a 2-point lead now. It's 13-11 in his favor.
3 पॉइंट ताणे कंटिन्युअसली घेतले ब्रेका नंतर 10चेर आशिल्लो तो आता 3 पॉइंट घेऊन 13चेर पावला.
Now how is Wazir going to counter this?
12-13.
12-13 now as Wazir gets to serve.
एक तो रिदम असता कंटिन्युअस पॉइंट्स घेऊन तो आता गेल्लो असा कारण वझिराक आता 2 पॉइंट मेळ्ळे बॅक टू बॅक. अशी जी फायनल आसा ती पळोवपाक आमकां बरें दिसता. कायंड ऑफ अ परफेक्ट फायनल. जरी हे नंबर 1 and 2 प्लेयर नासले तरी एक 2 नंबर आनी 3 नंबर जे सिडिंगाचे प्लेयर हांगा खेळटा आनी तांची क्वॉलिटी पळयत जाल्यार हे बेस्ट इन इंडिया अंडर 15चे आमी म्हणपाक शकता कारण हो ऑल इंडिया बॅडमिंटन टोर्नामेंट अंडर 15 फायनल चालू आसा.
Yes, and this time Harshit going for the smash down the line.
13.
But that went wide. Now it's 14-13. Wazir back in the lead.
Halt.
Make it 15-13 now. Harshit not too happy with the shuttle. The net play from both the players has been excellent, and this time an error in judgment from Wazir.
Over.
He thought that was going wide,
14-15.
but the line umpire there said that was in. It's 14-15 now. A lot of instructions coming. You can see on your screen from on the down right corner, where Wazir's coaches are sitting there and giving him some tips.
आणि एकदा अनफोर्स्ड एरर या फाटी हर्षित खत्री कडल्यान आणि
16.
त्याच तरेन आता स्कोर 16-14 वजीर सिंगाच्या फावरांत. दोन्ही प्लेयर सध्या तितले रॅलीन वचना बेगीन पॉइंट शॉर्टूच दवरता अशें आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळा इंटरवला नंतर. इंटरवलाचे पयलीं भरपूर रॅलीज जाताल्यो. सो म्हाका दिसता दोन्ही प्लेयरांनी मातशें आतां एग्रेसीव खेळपाचे स्ट्रॅटेजी घेवन आयल्या. 15-16.
And Harshit definitely has turned out to be a much better player in the second half after that interval. He's been playing much more aggressively, and he wants to take a break right now because the momentum is in his favor, but probably he's tired after playing all those smashes.
Harshit.
It is 16-15 in favor of Wazir, but it's Harshit who's going to serve now. He was trailing at the midway mark. He was 11-10. But here's Harshit who's serving now, and he gets another point. 17. In fact, it's 17-16 now.
17-16.
Bambi wants to take a coach who was I think one of these Ajit something his name is. So he said because in between this set to patch him through, he said he just had to inform you.
Service over.
Between after they take a break, when they'll be taking a break for a
17
bit,
all.
right? So because he'll be busy after that for another game. So he said saying between the break you can patch him through.
So this game is still too tight to call. It's neck to neck between number 2 and number 3. Some of the best talent in the country are playing here. And that was easy then. Harshit didn't miss out on that. He was waiting right there.
हर्षित खत्री पुराय रितीन कंट्रोलान आशिल्लो ह्या पॉइंटाच्या सुरवातेच्यान तो नेटाकडे एग्रेसीव माइंडसेटान हो पॉइंट खेळ्ळो आनी 18-18 असो सध्या लेवल आसा स्कोर. पयलीच गेम अंडर 15 बॉयज फायनलीची. आनी एक एरर आता वजीर ना एरर ना पॉइंट जजमेंट हर्षित खत्रीक दिशिल्ले जातलो असो बट ना वजीर सिंग 19-18 लीडिंग आसा 1 पॉइंटान.
This is going to be a crucial point because if Wazir gets this point, he'll be on game point. Excellent rally there for this crucial point. And Wazir there trying to fox his opponent, and a good leave there, good judgment. He's got 2 game points now. It's 2018. That was a long rally that went on forever.
Game point.
Absolutely, इतली जबरदस्त रॅली म्हाका दिसता तो पावर आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळा ह्या पुराय गेमीन हर्षित आनी वजीर सिंगा कडल्यान. खूब एंटरटेनिंग अशी ही गेम आसा. आमची पयली फायनल जर पळयल्या मिक्स डबल्स तितली अशी चुरशीची जावंक ना, बट ही सामकी बऱ्यांत बरी अशी चल्ल्या. आनी वजीर सिंग हाणें पयली गेम आपल्या नांवार केल्या 21-18 अशे स्कोरान. वजीर सिंग जो 3 नंबरच्या सिडींगचो पंजाबचो प्लेयर आसा तो हर्षित खत्री आड खेळटा. आनी आतां वचया बांबिनो कडेन जो आमकां हाडटा आनी एक इंटरव्यू. ओवर टू बांबिनो.
We said Q.
All right, a terrific match that's on here. It's a neck-and-neck battle that we see. But joining me here on the sidelines, I have somebody who has been playing badminton, and right now he is coaching and being a mentor to many. Here on the sidelines, I have Ajit. Thank you for speaking to us on DD Goa. You have, I think, another match coming up for Sharayu, who played a little while earlier. Tell us about it.
Yeah, Sharayu is playing 2 finals today. She won the mixed doubles under 15, and she'll be playing a girls doubles under 15 final in around next 20 minutes. She played really well in the mixed doubles. I'm hoping she wins the girls doubles as well, and taking double crown for the All India tournament.
Well, Ajit, let's learn a little bit about your story. You played up to the national levels, and then you decided to get into coaching. You have your own academy in Pune now. So tell us about that.
Yeah, I've been playing badminton since the last 15-20 years. Playing my best in the year 2014 and 15, but around 2018 I switched into coaching, and since then I have been training in Pune. I have my own academy in Pune where we have a few state champions, and we have a national medal which Sharayu herself got it for the academy.
Yes, she's doing really well. Tell me, I mean, since you've been coaching players who are, they need to juggle their studies, their under 15s, under 17s, they need to juggle. How do you mentor them?
I think the game is getting tougher and tougher every day, but somewhere the kids are very creative, and they have good time management. They are managing their studies and sports really well, and I think sports helps them be more disciplined and manage their time throughout the day.
Yes. Now we'll just go to the court, right? We go and check the match that's happening, and the singles match that is on. It looks like it's a fantastic match. It's a neck-and-neck battle. Both the players are matching each other for in all the departments. So maybe if you can predict who and how the match will pan out too.
Okay. See, both the players are playing really well. That's the reason why they have reached the finals, and I feel Wazir would end up winning the match, as he's got a very good start for the match.
Yes, in fact, Wazir defeated the number 1 seed in the semi-finals, Pushkar.
Yeah, he's in a very good form. I hope he continues that for this match as well.
Yes, if you're watching the match right now, you see Wazir. Of course, he's got a very calm and composed way that he plays. His drops are really good. The way his shots right in the back of the court, they fall and drop just near the line.
Yeah. Wazir is an attacking player. He charges on the shuttle much, and he's trying to finish the rally as soon as possible by being more attacking.
Yes, so thank you very much, Ajit, for your inputs and all the very best to you and, of course, all your players. So that was, of course, Ajit Kumar, who has his own coaching academy in Pune. But right now, let's go back to the commentary box. We have Sachin Chatte and I think Elroy and, of course, Neeraj Prabhu.
Thank you very much, Bambino. That was Bambino Dias there talking to Ajit Kumar, who's taken up coaching for the last 10 years or so, and he has an academy in Pune, and he's come with a couple of his students here who've made him proud. But meanwhile, this tightly fought contest is still in progress between Wazir Singh and Harshit Khatri from Delhi. Wazir from Punjab, number 3 seeded, and Harshit number 2 seeded. Wazir won the first encounter, and this time good attacking play at the nets there from Wazir Singh. 4-3 in favor of Wazir Singh, who's going to serve now.
चार परत आमकां एक बरी क्लोज अशी सुरवात पळोवंक मेळटा. पयल्या गेमीनूय मागीर गेम सोंपता क्लोज जाली आनी जे हाफ टायमार पाविल्ले 11-10 असो वजीर लिडींग आशिल्लो. मागीर गेमूय ताणें घेतली 21-18 अशें. पूण दुसऱ्या गेमीत जवळ जवळ 4-4 म्हणजे सुरवातूच अशी क्लोज जाल्या. आमी जशें कोचाचें आयकलें, अजित कुमार आतांच उलयतालो बांबिनो डायसा कडेन, ताणें सांगलें जशें वजीर सिंगा कडल्यान हो एरर.
In fact, the line judge there educated it in
आशिल्लो. वजीर सिंग लिडींग आसा 5-4. जशें आमी कोचाचे आतां जशें इंटरव्यूआन कोचान सांगलें की गेम खूब फास्ट जाल्या आनी जी भुरगीं ट्रेनिंगाक येता ती कशा तरेन क्रिएटिवली काम करता, डिसिप्लिन काम करता आनी अभ्यासूय मॅनेज करता. आयकून बरें दिसलें. खूब इन्स्पिरेशन मेळटा जेन्ना एक कोच सांगतात आनी जे आमचे व्ह्युअर्स आसात तातूंत भुरगीं जर पळयतात जाल्यार तांणी हातूंतल्यान खूब उर्बा घेवपाची गरज आसा. अभ्यास आनी खेळूय मॅनेज करपाची गरज आसा.
Yes, indeed, that's a good point that he made. Meanwhile, it's 5-6 as Harshit Khatri gets ready to serve. He lost the first set 21-18.
सुंदर शॉट हांगा हर्षित खत्रीचो आनी कोच अजित कुमार म्हणटालो वजीर सिंग फेवरेट आसा. हय, कारण ताणें टॉप सिडाकूय हरयला आनी सुरवातीची गेमूय घेतल्या. पण अश्यो ज्यो फायनली आसता त्यो खूब कमी मार्जीन ऑफ एरर म्हणटात ताका, ताजेर निभावून आसता आनी कांयच सांगू शकना की कोण जिखतलो असो. बट जो प्लेयर सगळ्यात कमी एरर करतलो नॉर्मली तेच प्लेयर फायनल जिखता. हय न्ही सचिन?
Yes, indeed. It's a matter of keeping your focus, and it also shows your temperament. And Wazir Singh there with those 2 consecutive smashes. The second time he got the point. You don't see that happening too often. Maybe his hands are a little too, palms are very sweaty. He was very close to the shuttle, but he didn't have a racket in hand.
ज्या तरेन ही रॅली गेली त्या तरेन वजीर सिंगाक आनीक चान्सूच नाशिल्लो जेन्ना ताज्या हातांतल्यान रॅकेटूच पडले. आनी हर्षित खत्री हाणें आतां परत एकदां आपलो लेवल वाडयला आमी म्हणू शकता. कारण सुरवातीक अशें दिसतालें की वजीर सिंग ह्या गेमीचेर कब्जा करतलो काय कितें, पूण हर्षित खत्रीन आपलो लेवल अप केला. 7-7 असो स्कोर आसा ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीत. जबरदस्त रॅली चालू असा परत एकदा आणि वजीर सिंगाचे हे जे क्रॉस कोर्ट शॉट असा ताका तो लायनीर पडला आसतलो आणि पॉइंट ताज्या नावार गेला. ड्रॉप शॉट, स्मॅश, क्रॉस कोर्ट, डाऊन द लाईन हे एक बऱ्या लेवलाचे शॉट्स ह्या फायनलीत आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटा.
8-7, still too close to call. You can see he's pushing him back, getting him in the front, making him work hard.
9-7.
Wazir Singh is leading 1-0 and it's 9-7 in Wazir's favor. Harshit is not too happy with the shuttle, but the referee declined his request to change the shuttle.
खूप इम्पॉर्टंट असा हांगा हर्षित खत्रीन आपलो फोकस गेमीचेर दवरूंक जाय. कसलीच जी गजाल आसा जी ताज्या हातान ना ताजेर ताणें आपलो फोकस वगडावचो न्ही. आनी ही फायनल म्हणटा ती तशीच आसता. प्लेयराचो जर फोकस हारलो जाल्यार ओपोनंट केन्ना लीड आपली वाडयता ते कळ सुद्दां ना.
And finally he gets a breakthrough, Harshit. He's looking a little down at the moment. It's 8-10. We'll see a correction in that score soon. They can see the replay there. He was aiming for that sideline, but that was wide. 9-10. Harshit closing in on Wazir Singh.
Service fault called. Too high. Service over. 11-9.
Well, that's the last thing he needs at this interval point in the second game. Is a service fault. He's trailing by 2 points now. You could see in the replay. Service fault called by the referee. 11-9 now in favor of Wazir Singh. But it's Harshit who's getting a few tips. Both the players actually getting a few tips from their respective coaches.
खूप क्रुशल जो ब्रेक आसा आतां इंटरवल जो आसा तो क्रुशल वेळार 11-9 वजीर सिंग पयली गेम जिखला 21-18. आतां जर हर्षित खत्रीक हांगा फायट बॅक करून ही गेम घेवंक जाय जाल्यारूच ही फायनली तो सर्वायव जातलो आनी मुखार वतलो. ना जाल्यार ही जी बॉयज अंडर 15 ट्रॉफी आसा ती वजीर सिंग जो पंजाबचो आसा ताच्या नांवार जमा जातली. वजीर सिंग नंबर 3 म्हणजे ताजे सिडींग हांगा 3rd सीडेड प्लेयर आनी हर्षित खत्री दिल्लीचो 2nd सीडेड प्लेयर ही फायनल खेळटा बॉयज अंडर 15ची. योनेक्स सनरायज ऑल इंडिया अंडर 15 आनी अंडर 17 बॅडमिंटन टोर्नामेंट हांगा पेड्यां स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स म्हापसा हांगा चालू आसा आनी तुमी हो गोवा दूरदर्शनाचेर लायव्ह पळयतात. इतले म्हत्वाचे अशे हे टोर्नामेंट गोंयांत वरचे वर घडोवन हाडटा गोवा बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशन ऑफ इंडियाच्या आदारान आनी स्पोर्ट्स ऑथॉरिटी ऑफ गोवाच्या जड पालवान हे सगळे जे सुंदरशे इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर हांगा गोंयांत आसात बॅडमिंटनाचे जावं वेगवेगळ्या खेळाचे. पूण आज आमी बॅडमिंटनाचेर फोकस करुया. गोंयांत जो इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर आसा बॅडमिंटना खातीर तो बेस बरो आसा इंडियांत आनी म्हणूनच हे अशे ऑल इंडिया टोर्नामेंट हांगा घडटा. आनी आमी इंटरवल जावन हो पयलो पॉयंट आतां आमी पळयतात आनी तो मेळ्ळा हर्षित खत्रीक खूब गरज आसा आतां फायट बॅकाची. 10-11 असो स्कोर आसा आनी म्हत्वाचें म्हळ्यार वजीर सिंगाचो अजून पुराय रितीन कंट्रोल अजून हाजेर थारावंक ना ह्या गेमीचेर. म्हणूनच ही फायट ओपन आसा अशें म्हाका दिसता. अजुनूय चान्स आसा हर्षित खत्रीक ही हो गेम घेवन आमची अंडर 15 फायनल 3ऱ्या गेमीत व्हरपा खातीर. पूण ताजे खातीर ताका अशें नेमान पॉयंट घेवचे पडटले कारण बॅडमिंटन असो खेळ आसा जो तुका 2-3 जशी लीड बिल्ड जाता गॅप पडटा 3 पॉयंटांचेर 4 पॉयंटांचेर जाल्यार प्रेशर येवन मागीर गेमीन आनीक मुखार फायट बॅक करपाकूय एकदां कठीण जाता. सो लीड घेवपाक दिवंक जायना आपल्या ऑपोनंटाक मोठी, आनी तेच हांगा जे स्कील आसा. पूण सद्या वजीर सिंगान हो बऱ्यापैकी पॉयंट कन्स्ट्रक्ट केला आनी तो फिनिशूय केला, आनी वजीर सिंग सद्या लिडींग आसा.
Yes, and you can see once again it's Harshit who's losing a little bit of focus, and who's disputing the previous point which went in favor of Wazir. He probably was suggesting that the racket crossed the net when it touched the shuttle, but the referee would have none of it. It's still close, 12-11, but Wazir is sitting tight at the moment, having won the first game,
12-11.
and he's going to serve 12-11. Make it 13-11 now in favor of Wazir.
13-11. Service over.
Good drop there at the net by Harshit. 12-13 now.
Thank you. 12-13.
वजीर सिंग एग्रेसिव्ह खेळूंक लागला. जाता तितलो बेगीत रॅली सोंपोवंक सोदता अशें ताज्या पोझिशनींग आनी शॉट सिलेक्शना वयल्यान दिसून येता. पयल्या गेमींत मातश्यो रॅलीज व्हडल्यो जाताल्यो इंटरवला पयलीं, पूण ताज्या नंतर ताणें आपली एग्रेसिव्ह जी गेम आसा ती भायर काडल्या. पूण एक एकदां ओवर एग्रेसिव्ह जालो जाल्यार अशी गत जाता की एक अनफोर्स्ड एरर जावंक शकता. म्हणजे आतां पळयलें ते त्या प्रमाणे पॉयंट गिफ्ट केल्ल्या भशेन जाता.
13-14. Harshit trails by 1 point now, and we're going to see Harshit in action once again later in the day when he plays the under-15 finals, the boys doubles final. But right now, good attempt there from Harshit, diving to his left. He was doing a jaunty roads there, but good smash there from Wazir.
सामको बेस बरो स्मॅश, म्हणजे इतली पावर आशिल्ली त्या स्मॅशान. जो हर्षीत खत्रीन जो अटेम्प्ट केल्लो डायव्ह मारून जो पळोवंक शकता तुमी, हो स्मॅश आनी तो एंगल तो स्मॅशाचो आशिल्लो, क्रॉस कोर्ट पॉवरफूल एंगल आशिल्लो. फूल लेंथ डायव्ह हर्षीत खत्रीची, पूण ताका तो काडपाक यश आयलें ना. आनी वजीर सिंग 15-13 असो 2 पॉयंटाची लीड गॅप ताणें ओपन केला होता.
This was a point that he will regret. Harshit, the whole court was open. He was in a great position to play that shot, but he hit it wide. Well, that shows that he is not high on confidence at the moment. He's struggling with his temperament, especially. He disputed a couple of points, and that was easy pickings there for him, but he missed out on that point. But the time is running out for Harshit. And this time it's Wazir who makes a fall. The coach, there you can see in the right hand corner of his screen, telling him, calm down, take it easy. You're still leading 14-16. You still have 2 points.
बऱ्यापैकी हाफ स्मॅश फोर कोर्टात हांगा हर्षीत खत्रीचो. ज्या तरेन गरज आसता त्या तरेन शॉट भायर काडपाची आसा, हाकाच शॉट सिलेक्शन म्हणटा. आनी मदीं मदीं आमी पळयला हर्षीत खत्री मातसो कमी पडटा शॉट सिलेक्शनान, पूण ह्या फाटी ताजो परफेक्ट आशिल्लो आनी पॉयंट ताका मेळ्ळा. 16-15 1 पॉयंटान फाटी आसा हर्षीत खत्री. सेकंड गेम चालू आसा. बरो पैकी प्लेसमेंट. हर्षीत खत्रीन स्मॅश काडलो खरो, पूण ताका परत उठून नेटा कडेन वचून मुखावयलो तो प्लेसमेंट काडपाक चान्सूच नाशिल्लो. वजीर सिंगान ज्या तरेन ताणें आपल्या ऑपोनंटाक कॉर्नर टू कॉर्नर नाचयलो, हो ताजो एक आमी प्रदर्शन अशें म्हणूं येता. परफेक्ट पॉयंट कसो खेळप, आनी दॅट इज इट. म्हणजे तुका तुजो ऑपोनंट सामको आउट ऑफ पोझिशन वचून मागीर तुवें कशें प्लेसमेंट काडप नेटा कडेन कशें येवन सॉफ्ट हँडान कसो प्लेस करप हो परफेक्ट पॉयंट आशिल्लो वजीर सिंगाक आनी ताजी लीड अजुनूय कायम आसा ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन.
You can see the replay there. He had his opponent down for the count. And the body language from Harshit is not very great at the moment. Even though he's trailing by just 1 point.
ही मॅच म्हाका दिसता अर्द वराचे मार्क क्रॉस केला आसतले मॅच ड्युरेशन. फायनल जी चालू आसा आनी बेस बरी गेम आमकां हांगा म्हणजे खेळ पळोवंक मेळटा. बॉयज सिंगल्स अंडर 15 फायनल. हर्षित खत्री दिल्लीचो नंबर 2 आड वजीर सिंग पंजाबचो सिडेड 3rd आनी सध्या 17-16 असो वजीर सिंग लिडींग आसा. वॉट अ शॉट म्हणजे डावन द लायन स्मॅश कसो मारप उब्बो सारको एरो कसो. आनी हर्षित खत्री जरी तो पोझिशनान आशिल्लो पूण ताका पावर नाशिल्ली बॅक हँडार तो रिटर्न करपाची आनी थंयच पॉयंट गेलो वजीर सिंगाक. 2 पॉयंट लीड आतां 18-16 वजीर सिंगाच्या फावरान. आनी जर तांची बॉडी लँग्वेज आनी तांची जर मुवमेंट पळोवंक वचत वजीर सिंगाचे कॉन्फिडन्स खूब हाय दिसता ह्या वेळार. जंप स्मॅश तो मारता ते सामके जबरदस्त. आणि हर्षित खत्री कमी पडत वता हांगा जजमेंट सुद्धा ताजो बरोबर नाशिल्लो. ताणें पळयल्ले आनी लास्ट मिनीट तो काडूंक वतालो. ताका शुअर नाशिल्लो की तो वजीर सिंगाचो जो रिटर्न आसा तो भायर पडटलो लायनीच्या आनी हाफ हार्टेड तो काडूंक गेलो आनी पॉयंट वजीर सिंगाक 19-16. 20-16 मॅच पॉइंट वजीर सिंग अंडर 15 सिंगल्स फायनल चालू आसा आनी वजीर सिंग फकत 1 पॉइंट पयस आपल्या ध्येया कडल्यान टायटल उखलपाच्या मार्गाचेर. 1 पॉइंट वजीर सिंगाक जाय पूण पॉइंट सध्या गेल्लो आसा हर्षित खत्रीच्या फावरान. 17-20 असो स्कोर ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन.
He still has 3 points, 3 match points in this final. Just 1 point away being called the winner, and that's a good chance, and yes, that's it. Wazir Singh is the winner, and he takes off his t-shirt in style. Well, thankfully this is not football, otherwise he would have been penalized.
वेगळ्याच तरेचे सेलिब्रेशन पळोवंक मेळ्ळे. अंडर 15 बॉयज सिंगल्स टायटल विनरा कडल्यान वजीर सिंग जो खूपच नंबर 3 जावन जो पंप्ड अप आशिल्लो आनी रेफरीन ताका सांगले टी शर्ट घाल म्हणून. एक डेकोरम आसता, एक सँक्टिटी प्रत्येक खेळाचे आनी त्या तरेनूच ते जावंक जाय हाजो आमकां हांगा प्रत्यय आयला. कोणी भुरगे जर पळयतात जाल्यार तांणी जिखले की अशें करचें न्ही, ते एक रितीन करचें आनी दोगूय प्लेयरांनी हँडशेक करून ही अंडर 15 फायनल हांगा 21-18 21-16 अशी वजीर सिंगान जैतिवंत जाल्लो आसा वजीर सिंग पंजाबचो.
Yes, so Wazir Singh winning 21-18 and 21-17. So his opponent put up a good fight, 21-16 as a matter of fact, and his opponent Harshit put up a good fight. But as they say, 99-98 is not enough. You have to get to 100, and that's what Wazir did in this case, and won the finals comfortably to be declared as the winner of the finals in the boys under 15 category. And there you can see the replay there, the moment when he took off his t-shirt. Yes, they are young, they are enthusiastic, so they can be forgiven. But yes, the referee rightly told him, "बच्चे बहुत हो गया, अभी टी-शर्ट फिर पहन लो."
सारखे एक भुरग्यां कडल्यान तो एक्स्ट्रा असो तो एक्झुबरन्स ऑफ यूथ म्हणटा आमी म्हणटा तांच्या भितर तो एक्सप्लोजीव एनर्जी आनी जो ताजो आनंद व्यक्त करपाची जी तांची प्रक्रिया आसता तातूंतल्यान आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळें वजीर सिंगाचें हें सेलेब्रेशन. पूण जर आमी ताज्या खेळा बद्दल उलयलें जाल्यार हय, जशें कोच अजीत कुमारान सांगिल्लें, खूब एग्रेसीव तरेचो प्लेयर आसा आनी ते बॉडी लँग्वेजान ताजे सेलेब्रेशनानूय तो एग्रेसीवपणा आमकां पळोवंक येयलो, ताजो मेकअप तसो आसा. सो हो प्लेयरा कडल्यान भारतीय बॅडमिंटन खूब कितें आस दवरतले, मुखार वता तसो जो व्हडलो जाता तसो तसो ताजो लेवल वाडून ताणें भारताक बॅडमिंटन मळार जागतीक मळार ताणें कीर्ती हाडची अशें आमी आस्त दवरूं शकता.
Yes, indeed, and this is not just a game of skill; it's also a matter of temperament. How can you keep your cool and march forward? We saw that famous match in the Olympics with Lakshya Sen when he was ahead, and yet he lost. He could have possibly won the gold medal that time, but that's a matter of ifs and ands. But in a couple of moments from now, we'll go down to Alroy, who will be talking to Wazir Singh, who just won the under-15 boys singles, 21-18, 21-16. And Alroy is ready down there.
Well, we are with the winner of the boys under-15 finals out here. Wazir, congratulations on your win. It was a hard-fought victory, but you won in clean sets. You beat the second seed in this tournament. You've also defeated the first seed. Tell us, how are you feeling right now after winning the finals of this grueling 8-day tournament?
Yeah, it's amazing. I just wanted to win this tournament. Actually, this is my first title. I have been working hard from 6 months to win this tournament. So yeah, it feels really amazing. Hard work paid off.
Hard work paid off, and now we are watching the finals out there. It was a very intense game that was played. Point for point, you were going at it with each other throughout the end. What do you think made the difference in you winning the game in such a tight match?
I mean, it's all about mind. If you are strong from your mind, if you are strong here, you can do anything. Like, yeah, I won semi-finals from first set. It gave me so confidence that I can win easily in the finals. I just wanted to take this title. I came here. I have worked so hard for it. Yeah, I am very happy.
Talking about working so hard, this, as I said, it's an 8-day tournament, which is there's a lot of fitness levels which you have to maintain. Talk to us about, you've won the tournament now, but what is the hard work that has gone in? What are the hours of training? What is the diet? What is the thing that makes a champion in a tournament?
I think I have worked from every day. I have been working 6 hours, maintaining my fitness level, playing like that, cardio training, all shadows. I did so much hard work, and my coach actually is very hardworking because of him and because of my mom, because she has been with me from 6 months, 5 years. She has been waiting from 5 years. She was waiting for so long. I just wanted to win for her also.
Congratulations. There was a little bit of energy at the end, but you've calmed down now. All the very best for the future.
Thank you.
And now we go back to the Combox with Sachin and Neeraj.
थंयच वजिरान जेन्ना सांगलें की जे सगळें आसता तें मायंडान आसता आनी जे सगळें हार्डवर्क आसा तें आतां पे ऑफ केलां, हाजे वयल्यानूच आमकां एक मोठो लेसन मेळटा. आमचे जे पळोवपी आसा आनी चडान चड करून जे आमचे यंग बॅडमिंटन प्लेयर आसा तांणी हे जी वजीर सिंगान जे सांगलें ती उतरां खूब सिरियसली घेवंक जाय. हार्ड वर्क करूंक जाय, हार्ड वर्क तुमच्या स्किलान करूंक जाय, हार्ड वर्क तुमच्या फिटनेसान करूंक जाय आनी हार्ड वर्क तुमच्या टेम्परामेंट करूंक जाय. मायंड इज एटिट्यूड हो खूब इम्पॉर्टंट आसता. जर आमी पळयलें जाल्यार स्किल्स खूब हार्डवर्क करून खूब प्रॅक्टीस करून स्किल्स घेवं येता, पूण जर एटिट्यूड ना जाल्यार ते स्किलाचो उपयोग जायना. स्कील तुमचो कितलोय आसलो आनी एटिट्यूड जर असो लेमे झेमे आसलो हेवटेन तेवटेन जाल्यार ते स्किलाचो कितें उपयोग जाता. मॅच खंयच्याय सिच्युएशनान तुमच्या हातांतल्यान भायर वचूं शकता. सो आमी हांगा पळयलो, एटिट्यूडूय पळयलो, हार्डवर्कूय पळयलो आनी स्किलूय पळयलें वजीर सिंगाचे. खूब म्हत्वाचे जे ताणें पोस्ट मॅच रिएक्शनान सांगलें, हार्डवर्क, एटिट्यूड आनी कोचाचो जो रिस्पेक्ट आहा ताका, ही रिस्पेक्ट्स द कोच, हाजे वयल्यान ताका रिजल्ट मेळ्ळो. सचिन.
Yes, indeed, absolutely right. And for somebody who's still under 15, he spoke with a lot of maturity as far as the understanding of the game is concerned. And meanwhile, what you can see on your screen is the girls under 15 final that is about to get underway, and that's going to be played between Sharayu Ranjane and Soira Shilar from Maharashtra. And these two girls will compete with Bhavantika Ramkumar and Neha S from Tamil Nadu. Soira Shilar is number 1 seed. In fact, these two players, they are the number 1 seeds, Sharayu and Soira. And they're going to play against Bhavantika and Neha, who are the number 8 seed. So there's a considerable difference as far as the seeding is concerned. But as we've seen in the past, the seeding doesn't matter. It all depends on how you perform on that particular day.
हय सचिन गर्ल्स डबल्स फायनल आमकां आतां पळोवंक मेळटली अंडर 15 गटांत आनी ही जी महाराष्ट्राची दोनी प्लेयर शरयू सोयार नंबर 1 आसा आनी ती तांचो कोच आतां थोड्याच वेळा पयलीं गोवा दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयलो अजित कुमार आनी ताणें सांगलें की ही प्लेयर्स आसा ती खूब हार्ड वर्कींग आसात आनी तांकां मार्गदर्शन गायडन्स करता तांचो कोच अजित सो आमी एक्सपेक्ट करूं शकता तांचे कडल्यान बरो खेळ तशेंच दुसऱ्या वटेन तमिळनाडूची जी प्लेयर्स आसात तांचे जरी सिडींग 8व्या नंबराचे असले तरी ही जी फायनल आसता ती एकदां फायनलीचो आपलो ओन प्रेशर आसता आनी आमी पळयला की खेळांत सिडींग एकदां व्हडलो असो इम्पॉर्टन्स दवरना वेन इट कम्स टू फायनल सगळे हे जे इक्वेशन आसा ती आउट ऑफ द विंडो वतात अशें आमी म्हणटा आनी थंय त्या वेळार कसो खेळ करपाचो आसता ताजी मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ कितें आसता ताजी स्कील लेवलाची एक्युरसी आनी फिनिशींग कशें आसता त्याच प्रमाणे प्रेशरार जो कमीच कमी जी मिस्टेक करता तीच जैतिवंत जाता सो एक्सपेक्ट करुया की आतां आनीक आमकां बरी अशी फायनल पळोवंक मेळटलीच जी आतां बॉयज सिंगल जाली ती आमकां खूब अशें एक हाय लेवलाच्या वेली अशी गेम म्हणजे तांचो खेळ पळोवंक मेळ्ळो तशेंच आमी आतां एक्सपेक्ट करुया गर्ल्स डबल्स फायनलींतल्यान.
Yes, this also promises to be an exciting encounter between Sharayu Ranjane and Soira Shelar on the left of your screen. And on the right of your screen is Bhavantika Ramkumar and Neha S from Tamil Nadu. This is the girls under 15 doubles final. And that will be followed by the boys doubles under 15 final, where Harshit Khatri, who just lost the singles final, will be back in action with Jayavardhan Huda. They are the number 2 seed and they will play against Vivan Bisht and Chinmay Krishna, both from Delhi. So the girls are warming up for the under 15 final. And for all those who've just joined us on Doordarshan, we are coming to you live from the Peddem Sports Complex here in Mapusa, Goa, where the Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior Under 15 and Under 17 ranking badminton tournament is underway. The finals are being played today.
शरयू रांजणे आनी सोयारा शेलारान राउंड ऑफ 32 क्वॉलिफायरांक कार्तिका पाठक जेसिका नेई सरींग हांकां 21-8 21-15 अशी हरयल्ली ताज्या उपरांत तांणी राउंड ऑफ 16 आनी एक क्वॉलिफायींग जोडी जी आशिल्ली तांकां अशीच सरळ 21-18 21-7 अशी मान्या आनी तानिशा हांचेर जैत जोडिल्ले सो आमी तांचो राउंड जर तांचो रोड टू द फायनल पळयत जाल्यार आमकां अशें दिसूंक येता की तांकां अशें व्हडलें अशें कॉम्पिटिशन अशें कांय नाशिल्लें फायनलींत पावसर कारण इवन सेमी फायनलींत तांणी चवथ्या सिडींगाच्या टिमीक स्वाती नायक आनी निमिशा ओझा अशी 4th सीडेड जी टीम आशिल्ली तांकां मातशी 21-15 21-15 अशी मातशी खडेगाठ अशी गेम जाली सो आतां पळोवया हांगा तांच्या आड जी खेळटली ती भगवंतिका आनी नेहा कशी तक धरून रावता काय कितें. पयलो पॉइंट तमिळनाडूची पॅराक गेला भवंतिका आनी नेहा एस अशी 8th सीडेड तांणी ओपन केलो 1-0 असो स्कोर आसा पयल्या गेमीन.
To love, that was a fault at the net by Soira. A good smash there, straight on the body from Sharayu as they open their account. Sharayu and Soira on your screen. Good work there by Soira at the net.
परत एकदा जर रोड टू फायनलाच्या ज्या एनालिसिसान वचत जाल्यार आतां भवंतिका रामकुमार आनी नेहा एस तामिळनाडूचो जो 8 सिडेड पेर आहा तांकां मात खडेगांठ संघर्श करून हांगा पर्यंत येवपाची वाट जी आशिल्ली ती सामकी फायट दिवन ती वयर आयल्या. रावंड ऑफ 32 तांणी लक्ष्मी रेड्डी आनी रितिका दास क्वॉलिफायराक 21-14 21-15 अशे हरोवन पावली. मुखार रावंड ऑफ 16 प्री क्वॉर्टर फायनलीत तांकां 3 गेमी खेळच्यो पडल्यो. श्रेया मारिया मॅथ्यू शिवानी शिवकुमाराक हरोवपाक 22-20 14-21 आनी 16-21 अशी ती जिखून मुखार पावल्या. उपरांत सेमी फायनलीक 21-17 21-16 अशी थर्ड सिडेड जोडेक तांणी सेमी फायनली थरयला आनी आतां ती हांगा फायनलीक पाविल्ली आसात.
Well, folks, we are standing with the winners of the boys singles under 17 category final winner. Bonal, congratulations on winning the game. He upset the first seed Dev from Maharashtra and in a straight sets. In fact, he won the game. Bonal, कैसा लग रहा है और how do you feel winning the game?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है जीत के. फर्स्ट सीट भी था वो और उसको हरा के कम स्कोर में बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है.
Can you tell us a little bit about the game? How did it proceed? What happened in the game? How did you keep your head calm to win the match in straight sets? He was the first seed. There must have been pressure. How did you go about the game?
मैं पहले से ही डोमिनेट करके खेल रहा हूँ और बहुत अटैक खेल रहा हूँ जो कि वो चांस नहीं मिले वो लीड में आने के लिए, इसलिए.
ठीक है. ये टूर्नामेंट जीत के आपको कैसा लग रहा है कि अभी 8 दिन हो गए. व्हाट आर वी गोइंग टू डू नेक्स्ट? हाउ डू यू गो अबाउट ट्रेनिंग फॉर द नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट एंड हाउ आर यू गोइंग टू लुक फॉरवर्ड टू द फ्यूचर?
नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में और अच्छा खेलूंगा सोच रहा हूँ और प्रैक्टिस में और हार्ड वर्क करना पड़ेगा और फ्यूचर के लिए और बहुत बाकी है.
Alright, congratulations, all the very best for the future and hope you win many tournaments after this.
Thank you.
And with that, folks, we go back to the Combox to talk to Sachin and Neeraj, giving you the live coverage of the girls' finals of the under-15 tournament.
Thank you very much. That was Alroy there talking to Bornil Akash Changmai from Assam, who won the under-17 finals by defeating the number 1 seed Dev Ruparelia from Maharashtra. It's 7-all now. Once again, a closely fought contest.
जशे हांवें आतां थोड्या वेळा पयलीं सांगलें रोड टू द फायनल ह्या दोनी पंगडांचो नंबर 1 सीड जी शर्यू आनी सोयारा आसा ती सहजपणे जिखून फायनलीत पावल्या. म्हणजे ताजे वयल्यान कळून येता तांचो लेवल जो नंबर 1 साजोसो आसा. दुसऱ्या वटेन नंबर 8 जी आसा ती जायंट किलर आसा. तांणी सिडेड आपल्या वयल्या सिडेड नंबर 2 जावं नंबर 3 असल्या सिडिंगाक पेरांक हरोवन ती हांगा पावल्या. म्हणजे आनी 8-8 आतां स्कोर आसा. एक जबरदस्त डबल्स फायनल आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटली.
Well, they were on the back foot in this point. And it's the girls from Tamil Nadu, Bhavantika and Neha, who have the lead now, 9-8. Make it 10-8 now. Good coordination between the two. The girls in blue. It's 9-10. The number 1 seeded team is trailing at this point. This is the girls under 15 doubles final. What a terrific rally we are witnessing. And that was a lovely cross court there from Neha. At the midpoint in the first game, they are leading by 11-9. The number 8 seeded Bhavantika and Neha from Tamil Nadu. So far, they've had the better of the girls from Maharashtra, Sharayu and Soira, who are number 1 seeded. There you can see in the replay there, that fantastic rally that just took place.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players back on court.
And that's when they opened up that other court by pushing them on the other side. And that was the point.
खूप सुंदर असे कोऑर्डिनेशन पळोवंक मेळ्ळें भवंतिका आनी नेहा स्पेशली हांचे कडल्यान तमिळनाडूचे 8 सीडेड पॅरा कडल्यान त्याच खातीर ते लिडींग आसा 11-9.
Service over, 10-11.
Well, we've seen in the previous games also, Neeraj, that the halfway point break always turns the fortunes for one or the other team. In this case, it seems to be the girls from Maharashtra. Well, just when I said that, it's the team from Tamil Nadu who ensured that they maintained their lead, 12-11.
एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी ती पळयता नेटाचेर क्लोज खेळटा तेन्ना आनी जाता बेगीन ते किल करपाक शकता. तो पॉयंट अलर्टनेसाचेर डिपेंड आसता आनी आपले कोर्ट कवरेजाचेर जितले बेगीन तूं लंच घेवन तो पॉयंट क्लिंच करपाक जाय नेटार. इट्स अ स्कील आनी त्याच प्रमाणे पॉवरफूल फिटनेस. सो 12-12 अशी स्थिती आसा लेवल पोझिशनांनी पयली गेम अंडर 15 गर्ल्स डबल्स फायनलीची. हांगा इतले बरो आतां एक रॅली आशिल्ली व्हडली नाशिल्ली शॉर्ट रॅली बट हाजे वयल्यान एक जो शॉर्ट सिलेक्शन आसा तो पळोवंक मेळ्ळो. उगीच स्मॅश मारपाचें नासता किंवा जसो जर ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी ना जाल्यार ड्रॉपूय खेळपाचें नासता. सो ओवरहेड जे फोर हँड्स आशिल्ले ते आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळ्ळे आनी दॅट पॉयंट वॉज वेल कन्स्ट्रक्टेड म्हणटा तशें आमी.
And this time another fault there, this time from Soira. 14-12. So far as the court coverage is concerned, the Tamil Nadu girls have done better. We've seen more than once where the Maharashtra girls both running in the same direction or both end up on the same side of the court, exposing a large part of the court to their opponents. 15-12 now. The number 8 seeded team are surging ahead at the moment. 16-12 now.
16-12.
4 पॉयंटाची लीड बॅडमिंटनान एक अशें कम्फर्टेबल अशी लीड अशी म्हणटात पण केन्ना कम्फर्टेबल अशी कोण जावपाक शकना कारण ही फायनल आनी एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी सुद्दां ओपोनंटाक पुरो जाता ती लीड कट करपाक.
Yes, indeed, and a much needed breakthrough for the girls from Maharashtra in yellow. This is the under 15 final in the girls category. Another unforced error. Neha telling her partner Bhavantika to take it easy. They still have a 2-point lead.
हायट फॅक्टरूय म्हाका दिसता खूब म्हत्वाचो आनी जर आमी पळयलें तामिळनाडूचे पॅरींग आसा ते हायट आनी फिजिकॅलिटी तांची महाराष्ट्राच्या पॅरा परस मातशी बिगर आसा व्हड आसा आनी तांची त्याच प्रमाणे रीच आनी लिवरेज जी आसता ती सुद्दां तांकां एडवांटेज मेळटा. ओवरऑल 17-14 असो स्कोर जस्टिफाईड असा म्हज्या कोतान जो खेळ तामिळनाडूच्या ह्या पेरान केला. आता 1 पॉइंट महाराष्ट्राच्या पेराक मेळ्ळा. 17-15 जाला.
I guess when you're playing against the number 1 seed, you can never be confident or sure enough that you have the match in your hand. And that was a good smash there, this time from Soira. A nice half court tossed up shuttle there.
Quickly.
It's nice and comfy where we are sitting, but when you're playing out there, you do tend to sweat a lot, no matter how pleasant the conditions are around you. There you can see the replay. That smash there from Soira. Well, that was away there from Soira. So 1 more point.
Service over.
18-16 now
16.
in favor of Bhavantika and Neha from Tamil Nadu.
2 पॉइंटाची लीड तामिळनाडूच्या प्लेयरांकडे. शर्यू या फाटी बॉडी टार्गेट केल्या तामिळनाडूच्या प्लेयराचेर आणि हो एक जो शॉट असता तो स्ट्रॅटेजीक शॉट असता. टार्गेट ओपोनंटाचे बॉडीच्या लायनीन जेन्ना शॉट खेळटा तेन्ना तांकां आपले आर्म्स फ्री करपाक मेळना आणि रिटर्न करपाक कठीण जाता. त्याच पेसीचेर ते आयले जाल्यार आणि तेच आमी आतां पळयले. शर्यू सारके स्ट्रॅटेजीक पॉइंट घेतिल्लो आसा सोयारान इनफॅक्ट. आणि हो जो आसा 2 पॉइंट आता सेगीत घेतल्या आणि लेवल केला या पहिल्या गेमीन. 18-18 गर्ल्स डबल्स अंडर 15 ची फायनल चालू आसा हांगा योनेक्स सनरायज ऑल इंडिया बॅडमिंटन सर्तीत पेड्या म्हापशा हांगासर.
The coordination seems to be much better from the girls from Maharashtra this time. They're covering the court much better than they did in the first half, and now it's 19-18.
19-18.
कोऑर्डिनेशन जसे तुम्ही आताच म्हणले सचिन, तुम्ही खूप सुधारला महाराष्ट्राच्या. आणि आम्ही ह्या गेल्या पॉइंटार पळयले की तामिळनाडूच्या चलयांची पोझिशनिंग सारखे नाशिल्ले, ऑफ बॅलन्स जाले. बॅडमिंटन असो खेळ आसा की दोगांयचे पोझिशन डबल्सान बॅलन्स्ड आसपाक जाय. खंयचोय जे डिफेन्स आसूं किंवा अटॅकिंग प्ले आसूं, आणि तेच आमकां आतां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळा. आणि पेंडुलम जो आसा तो स्विंग जायत आसा, पॉइंट हेवटेन तेवटेन वचत आसा. कोणूच अजून हाजेर असो ताबो असो धरूंक ना ह्या गेमीन. 19-19.
This is too close for comfort for both the teams. 19 all. This is going to be a crucial point. And they have 1 game point now. Once again, both the teams, all the 4 players on the court, they have to keep their cool, they have to keep their calm. They have 1 game point as Sharayu gets ready to serve. He's serving for the game. And this time they managed to save 1 game point. 20 all, that's deuce now. So whichever team gets a lead of 2 points will be the winner. And it's Neha who's going to serve.
Fault. Service over. 21.
So game point number 2 for the girls from Maharashtra, 21-20. And it's going to be Soira who is going to serve. Because she's on your screen. And lucky point, it came off the net. 21 all, deuce once again. So they managed to save 2 game points so far.
सामकी नेल बायटिंग अशी पहिली गेम या गर्ल्स डबल्स अंडर 15च्या फायनलीत. आणि आम्ही आमच्या खुर्चेच्या धडेर पावल्या. एज ऑफ द सीट थ्रिलर पळोवपाक खूप बरें दिसता. आणि हातूंतल्यान आमकां बॅडमिंटनान जो एक्सायटमेंट चुरस आसा ती आमकां फूल हांगा फील येता पेड्या खेळा कॉम्प्लेक्सान. तुम्ही जर हांगा आमचे टेलिकास्ट पळयता जर लायव्ह युट्यूबार गोवा दूरदर्शनचेर आनी जर तुमी म्हापशात आसात जाल्यार हांगा येवन हो लायव्ह खेळाचो आनंद हांगा पेड्या खेळा कॉम्प्लेक्सान येवन घेवंक शकता.
So now, in fact, it's 22-21. Now the girls from Tamil Nadu have a game point, and there seems to be some dispute about that particular point. Did her racket cross the net when she hit that shot? Let's take a look at the replay to see what exactly happened. And yes, the girls from Tamil Nadu, well, they saved 2 game points and they have won the first game 23-21.
एक पेचा जसो रिवर्स आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळ्ळा पयल्या गेमीन. जशें आमी नॉर्मली धरता टॉप सीड खेळटा लोअर सीडेड टिमी कडेन टॉप सीड जो वयल्या हायर पावंड्यार आसता तो फेवरेट आसता, पूण हांगा अंडरडॉग जो आसा 8 सीड आसा तांणी पयली गेम हांगा आपल्या नांवार केल्या 23-21 अशी आनी एक पेजाद अशी सुरवात केल्या. आनी आमी पळोवंक शकता की शर्यू आनी सोयारा कडेन ती क्वॉलिटी आसा फायट बॅक करपाची आनी जिखपाची. सो आतां ही दुसरी गेम तांकां जिखचीच पडटली जर हे फायनलीन तांकां मुखार वचून ट्रॉफी जर हाडूंक जाय जाल्यार. आनी त्याच दर्ज्याचो खेळ आमकां पळोवंक मेळटलो. आमी परत एकदां आमच्या पोडियमार वचया. बांबिनो तयार जाला आनी एक इंटरव्यू हाडपाक. ओवर टू बांबिनो.
All right, we are bringing you live action of the under 15 and under 17 on center court. But apart from the center court action that's happening, we also have matches happening on the other 2 courts around, on court number 2 and court number 3. In a match that was held just a little while earlier on court number 2, we had the under 17 girls singles final that was played, and I have the winner. Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much.
Tell me, how do you feel about winning, and tell us, walk us through the match and the tournament. I think in the semi-final you had a tough match. You went into a 3-setter, but this one was easier in 2 sets. So tell me about it.
So I would like to give you like the past thing first. I played finals last year also here, but I lost the finals. So this time I thought that I had to win no matter what. So yeah, quarter and semi was a bit tough, third set and all, and I was super tired yesterday, but I took an all recovery and it was fine. Like today I can play well and I am very grateful for that. Thank you God for this.
So here in Goa, it's slowly becoming like your home turf, I think. Like, you know, you've been playing, like you said, you played last year, you lost, but you're the number 2 seed and you defeated the number 3 seed on your way to the finals. Tell us about your love for badminton as well.
Badminton is like a temple for me. I worship it daily, and badminton has given me so much, and I will be grateful in my entire life for badminton, and whatever badminton has given me, I'm very grateful for that. Like all the fame and all the love from my parents. My parents are my backbone, and coaches. Thank you so much to my coaches and NC. Because of them only I am here. I won the finals. Thank you so much for that.
Who are your idols in badminton, whether Indian players or foreign players?
In India, though, it's definitely PV Sindhu, and in foreign, in Victor Exelsen and An Seung, and Lindan also. Yeah.
All right, great players, of course, to look out and watch out for. And we now take you back to the action happening on center court. But all the very best to you, and probably you'll be taking part. Which is your next tournament that you're taking part now?
Under 15, under 17 in Bangalore.
In Bangalore, yes, the Bangalore tournament, that's on. So thank you very much for speaking to us on DD Goa. And of course, we take you back to center court and back to commentary box with Niraj and Sachin.
Quickly. Neha on court.
You can see the aggressiveness of both the players, both the teams rather. It's 6-1 now in favor of the girls from Maharashtra, who lost the first set 23-21.
Service over, 2-6.
It's 2-6 now. As Bhavantika gets ready to serve. And a good point there.
Service
Well, the
over.
girls from Maharashtra seem to have shifted gears.
सामके आमी जशें म्हणटात की इंग्लिशान फायर्ड अप तशी ती जाल्या सामकी खर असो ताणी आतां लेवल आपलो केला वेल्या पावण्यार आपल्या गेमीक वेला आनी तांकां खबर आसा तशें केल्यारूच ती ह्या गेमीन तक धरून रावतली न्ही फायनल ती अंडर 15 डबल जितलो हार्डवर्क ताणी केला ह्या टोर्नामेंटा खातीर तो आतां त्या तरेन एक्झिक्यूट करूंक जाय कोर्टाचेर आनी पयली गेम जेन्ना हातांतल्यान वता आनी ज्या तरेन गेल्या ती ताणी आपलो खेळ दर्जो आतां वाडयला आनी ही गेम तांकां जर आपलो कंट्रोल दवरूंक जाय ह्या गेमीचेर जाल्यार तांकां अनफोर्स्ड एरर्स कमी करचे पडटले आनी आतां ह्या अनफोर्स्ड एरराक लागून आनी एक पॉयंट तांच्या ओपोनंटाक मेळ्ळा 3-7 अशी तामिळनाडूचो पेर नेहा आनी भवंतिकाचो आतां सर्व करता.
We are seeing some good rallies in the second game. As you said, there's some aggressive play happening now. And the pace has definitely picked up. We are seeing lots more smashes. And a lot more running around the court. Excellent drop there. There was a beautiful fake shot there.
Service over, 8.
That completely foxed the opponents. They've raced away to 8-3 now. Looks like the loss in that first game hurt them a lot.
सारखे सचिन बाब सामको लॉस हेज हर्ट डेम म्हणजे गेम तांच्या हातांतल्यान गेली न्ही जाता तितली तांची पकड दवरपाक ताणें ट्राय केल्ली पूण तांकां चान्स मेळुना दोनदा तांकां गेम पॉयंट आशिल्लो आनी तांचे ओपोनंट नाडूचे प्लेयरांनी ती गेम आपल्या नांवार केली तशेंच आतां तांणी आपलो जो हुरूप आसा तो खूब वाडयला आनी तांकां सपोर्टूय खूब मेळटा क्रावड सगळो म्हाका दिसता महाराष्ट्राच्या प्लेयरांक चड क्रावड चियर करता हांगा.
Service over, 4-10.
4-10 now, still in favor of the girls from Maharashtra, Sharayu Ranjane and Soyera Shelar. Make it 5-10.
5-10. Six, 10.
6-10, a good comeback there from the girls from Tamil Nadu, Neha and Bhavantika. Oh, there was
Service
some
over, 11,
confusion
6
between the
into
two there
one.
as to who's going to go for that. And well, the second game has progressed very quickly. It's 11-6 at the halfway mark in the second game. Neha and Bhavantika, the number 8 seeded players, they won the first game 23-21, having saved 2 game points. And after that, the girls from Maharashtra, they've been fired up completely. There you can see the coaches having a word with them, giving them a few instructions, probably telling them just carry on the same way and try and wrap it up as quickly as possible so that we can go to the third game.
Absolutely, जाता तितली एनर्जी कंजर्व करून गेम जिखप हे सामके स्ट्रॅटेजीचो ताजो मेन उद्देश आसतलो कारण ओनर्स तांचेर आसा आतां भवंतिका आनी नेहा फर्स्ट गेम जिखल्या पूण सेकंड गेमान ओनर्स
11-6.
जिखपाचो जो आसा तो सोयारा आनी शरयूचेर आसतलो आनी फायट बॅक हांगा चालू आसा 11-6 अशी लिडींग आसा शरयू सर्व करता आनी एक पॉयंट 12-6 पॉयंटाची लीड आतां सोयारा आनी शरयू कडे आनी एक तरेचो कंट्रोल तांणी हाजेर ह्या गेमीत प्रस्थापीत केला अशें म्हणपाक कांय हरकत ना 6 पॉयंटाची लीड मुख्य म्हळ्यार भवंतिका आनी नेहा कशा तरेन हो प्रेशर सोक करता किंवा कशा तरेन आपली एनर्जी कन्जर्व करता आनी मुखारल्या गेमी कडेन फोकस करता तें पळोवचें पडटलें. 13-6 असो स्कोर आसा ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन. गर्ल्स अंडर 15 फायनल डबल्स फायनल हांगा चालू आसा आनी पयली गेम 23-21 अशी नंबर 8 सीड भवंतिका आनी नेहा जिखली आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो एक असो पॉयंट आता तांणी हांगा घेतिल्लो आसा ह्या तामिळनाडूच्या जोडीन. 7-13 असो स्कोर.
Excellent backhand cross court shot there from Neha. It's 7-13. They still trail by 6 points, having won the first game by the finest of margins, 23-21.
8-13.
Make it 8-13. They are not going to go down without a fight in the second game.
Out. 9-13.
हे पोझिशनिंगाचे कम्प्लिटली हांगा ऑफ गेल्ली आसा ही नेहा आनी भवंतिका. इतलो स्पेस जेन्ना अवेलेबल आसता तूं एंटिसिपेट करचो पडटा पार्टनरान की जो रिटर्न आसा तो त्या स्पेसान येवं शकता आनी पार्टनरान कवर करपाचें आसता. पूण हांगा नेहा आनी भवंतिका दोगांयचे अंडरस्टँडींग खंय तरी हाल्ला हें क्लियरली दिसून येता. 3-4 प्रत्यय आमकां आयले ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन आनी तें कोऑर्डिनेशन खंय तरी बिगडलां अशें.
Yes, and at the same time, it's Sharayu and Soira who improved their coordination. They're covering the court much better than they were at one point in the first game. There you can see they're opening up those spaces and putting the shuttle there. Right now, it's 16-9, a 7-point lead for the girls from Maharashtra. Well, she thought it was a short service. Bhavantika. Well, things seem to be falling apart now for the opposing team. That's the girls from Maharashtra on your screen, Sharayu and Soira. Excellent rally. Good work by both the teams here. And what a smash there down the line. Bhavantika there. Good smash there.
पहिल्या गेमींचो लेवल आशिल्लो भवंतिका नेहाचो तो अजून पर्यंत तरी ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन दिसना. खुबशे तांचे कोऑर्डिनेशन एरर्स जाल्यार तातूंत भितर एक बरो पॉयंट तांणी हो आतां डावन द लायन स्मॅश मारून जोडला हें म्हणपाक कांयच हरकत ना. पूण तांकां हे खूब वेळार करचें पडटलें जर फायटबॅक करूंक जाय जाल्यार दुसऱ्या गेमीन परत परत बरे मोमेंट्स हाडचे पडटले कारण ती 8 पॉयंटान फाटी आसा ह्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन. रांजणे शर्यू सर्व करता.
The intention was good to go for that sideline, but missed it by a whisker. 11-18. They are sitting pretty in this second game. What a rally we are seeing again. The second game has been full of good rallies, and this time it's Neha there who goes for the kill. 12-18 now.
आपले लेवल वाडयता आणि त्याच प्रमाणे पॉइंट घेता हे आमी आता भवंतिका आणि नेहाच्या खेळावयल्यान जी एनर्जी हाडल्या तांणी आता हळूहळू कॉन्फिडन्स तांचो परत मेळटा अशें दिसून आयला. कितें कारण आशिल्लें कॉन्सन्ट्रेशन लॅप्स जाल्ले कॉन्फिडन्स लॉस जाल्लो कित्या खातीर जाल्लो कांयच कळूंक ना. पूण आतां हळूहळू 2-3 पॉयंट तांणी बऱ्या लेवलचे मेळयल्या आनी फायटबॅक चालू आसा अशें दिसता.
(19-12) now.
19-12.
Soira is going to serve.
20.
They have 8
Game point.
game
12.
points now. And in all likelihood, soon we'll see it 1-1. And we'll go into the third set, the decider. 20-12 now.
Game.
And make it 1-1. 21-12. Having
Game
lost
won
the
by
first set
Sharayu
23-21.
Ranjane and Soyara Shaler. 21-12. One game all.
So it's 1 each now. It's the girls from Tamil Nadu, Bhavantika and Neha, who won the first game 23-21 after saving 2 game points. But the second game, it was a comfortable victory for the girls from Maharashtra. That's Sharayu and Soira. 21-12 in the second game, which means now we go into the decider.
येस आणि आयच्या या फायनली दिसा पयली ही फायनल आजी थर्ड अँड फायनल गेमी कडेन वता नाजाल्यार हाजे पयलींच्यो सगळ्यो 2 गेमी सरळ जिखून फायनलिस्टांनी टायटल जोडला आणि ह्या गेमीन पळोवंक जशें आमकां आतां पर्यंत मेळ्ळा ती पयली गेम जी 23-21 अशी तमिळनाडूचे 8 सीड भवंतिका आनी नेहान एक संघर्श करून आपल्या नांवार केल्ली पूण दुसऱ्या गेमीन जे आसा महाराष्ट्राची जी टॉप सीड्स सोयारा आणि शरयू आसा तांणी सहजपणे 21-12 अशा पॉयंट्सांनी दुसरी गेम आपल्या नांवार करून 1-1 अशी बरोबरी ह्या गर्ल्स अंडर 15 डबल्स फायनलीत जोडल्या ते पळोवन आमकां ही मॅच आतां तिसऱ्या गेमीन कितें एक्सपेक्ट करपाचें ते अजून आमकां समजना पूण एक गजाल खरी की खेळांत मोमेंटम खूब महत्वाचो आसता आनी फायनलीक जर मोमेंटम ज्या टीमी कडेन आसा तांणी मुखार गेले जाल्यार ती तांच्या नावार गेम करपाक एक एडवांटेज आता सध्या महाराष्ट्राच्या या पेरा कडेन आसा शरयू आणि सोयारा कडेन.
Yes, indeed, and this girls under 15 final will be followed by the boys under 15 final.
Final game.
Vivan Bisht
Love all.
and Chinmay versus Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri. One from Haryana and Harshit from Delhi. Meanwhile, the third and final game is underway.
Service over. 1 love.
Service over. 1 all.
तिसऱ्या गेमीन पहिलो पॉइंट मेळिल्लो भवंतिका नेहाक, दुसरो पॉइंट महाराष्ट्राचे पेर शरयू आणि सोयाराक 1-1 अशी स्थिती. तिसरी आणि निमाणे ही गेम गर्ल्स अंडर 15 डबल्स फायनली मदीं मातशे कॉन्फिडन्स कमी जाल्ले. 8व्या सीडेड तामिळनाडूच्या ही जोडी भवंतिका आणि नेहा सध्या 2-1 अशी लिडींग आसा आणि कन्सिस्टन्सीचे आमी हाजे पयलीं उलयल्या. फायनली दिसा कन्सिस्टन्सी इम्पॉर्टंट जातली ह्या तिसऱ्या आनी निमाणे गेमीन. टायटल जाका जोडूंक जाय ताणें मोस्ट कन्सिस्टंट खेळ करचो पडटलो.
Service over. 2 all.
It's 2 all. Still early days in the third and final set. In the under 15 girls ranking badminton tournament that's being played here at the Peddem Sports Complex. Mapusa Goa, once again good work there by Sharayu at the net. Got a couple of consecutive points there. Not sure if it was intentional, but she left
Service
it.
over. 3
And that went
all.
away. 3 all now. And once again, that's also away. 4-3 now.
4-3.
Make it 5-3. They got 3 consecutive points. A lovely drop shot near the net there.
5-3.
There was a big lunge there from Sharayu, but it was all in vain. Make it 6-3 now. The tide has turned, and how? The girls from Maharashtra, they won the second set comfortably, 21-12. And it looked like the pendulum had swung in their favor. But the girls from Tamil Nadu, Bhavantika and Neha, they've pulled it back very smartly. There's still a long way to go though. We're seeing a lot more net play in this game compared to the previous one. Yes, this point was dominated by this team of
Service
Sharayu
over,
and
4-6.
Saira. It's 4-6 now as Saira gets ready to serve.
4-6.
Make it 5-6 with that unforced error
6.
from Bhavantika.
Quick towel. Quick towel. Back on court.
इतलो सुंदर पॉइंट हो
Service
अशी
over,
रॅली
7-5.
जी दोगी टिमीक पुश करता आणि ज्या तरेन जो स्पेस ओपन अप जाता कोर्टान थंय प्लेसमेंट आयलो की ताजो फिनिश जाता त्या रॅलीचो तोच अनुभव आमकां आतां ह्या पॉइंटान मेळप भवंतिका आणि नेहा आणि एक ताणी ताका जोडून पॉइंट घेतला आणि आपली लीड आता घेतल्या महाराष्ट्राच्या पॅराचेर एक बऱ्यापैकी टसल म्हणजे जी झूज असता ती आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा हांगा ह्या गर्ल्स डबल्स अंडर-15 फायनलीत. महाराष्ट्राची पेर नंबर 1 आसा आणि एक रिजन असता जेन्ना कोणी नंबर 1 सिडींग असता तांची क्वॉलिटी असता तांचे तशे रिजल्ट असता तांचे सक्सेस रेट असता आणि तांचे अंडरस्टँडिंग असता आणि आमी तेच पळयला आता शरयू रांजणे आणि सोयारा हांच्या खेळांत सोयारा शेलार हांच्या खेळांत दुसऱ्या गेमीन जर तांणी जबरदस्त पेजात रितीन ती गेम आपल्या नांवार केल्ली एक अशी गेम आसा पूण ही थर्ड आसा तांणी सुरवातीक बरे पॉइंट घेतले मागीर फायट जाली आणि आता सध्या ती 2 पॉइंटान जरी फाटी असली तरी तांचे कडेन ती कॅपॅसिटी आसता मुखार येवपाची ती जाता हो पॉइंट तांकां मेळ्ळो तेन्ना आमी पळयलो.
Seven, 8. Both the teams neck to neck in this third and final game. The decider.
7-8.
The Tamil Nadu girls won the first game 23-21 and then it went in favor of Maharashtra 21-12. They won the second game comfortably. And now it's 7-8 in the second one. Make it 9-7.
Service over. 9-7.
They seem to be slightly off color in this game. Sharayu and Soira. Good work there this time from
Service over.
Sharayu at the net.
9.
8-9.
Change.
She's going for that backhand smash.
Service over.
Only
10,
managed to find the
8.
net. 10-8 now. They have a 2-point lead. Make it 9-10.
Service over. 9-10.
What a fantastic rally. Both the teams had a chance to finish it off. But good recovery, and it's the Tamil Nadu girls. Well, this is going to be a psychologically damaging point for the girls from Maharashtra because they had at least 2 or 3 chances. A nice half-court smash opportunity which went a-begging. And now at the halfway mark in the third and final set, it's 11-9 in favor of Bhavantika and Neha, who put up a solid defense against the girls from Maharashtra, Sharayu and Soira.
सामके जस्ट वॉट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड जशें आमी म्हणटा इंग्लिशीन म्हणजे जे जशें जावंक जाय तशें जाता न्यूट्रल्स जे आसतले तांकां मजा येतली आनी जेन्ना फायनल गेम आसता तेन्ना फायनल गेम डावन टू द वायर वचची अशें सगळ्यांक दिसता तांकां खेळ आवडटा पार्टिजन क्राउडाचे हांव उलयना बट जांकां खेळ आवडटा तांकां दिसता केन्नाय फायनल आसता ती सामकी एंड मेरेन वचची आनी तशेंच आमी आतां हांगा अशें दिसता आमकां जशें जातलें कशें फायट टू द फिनीश जातली कशी आनी जेन्ना अंडरडॉग जो आसता म्हणजे लोवर रेटेड जे प्लेयर जी टीम आसता हायर सिडिंगाच्या टीमी कडेन खेळटा तेन्ना लोवर रेटेड सिडिंगाची टीम अंडरडॉग आसता ती हांगा मुखार आसा आनी एक तरेचो थरार हांगा वाडत आसा ह्या गर्ल्स अंडर 15 फायनलीत. शरीर रांजणे सारखे अलर्ट आशिल्ले आनी परत एकदा ताणें बॉडी टार्गेट केले आनी हो पॉयंट घेतला. 10-11 आता महाराष्ट्राचे टॉप सीडांच्या टॉप सीड सर्विंग करता 10-11 11-11 आता बरोबरी हांगा ह्या फायनलीत तिसऱ्या गेमीत बरोबरी साधले हांगा महाराष्ट्राचो पेर सोयारा शेलार आनी शरयू रांजणे आनी दुसऱ्या वटेन आसा 8वी सीड तामिळनाडूची भवंतिका आनी नेहा एस. पावरफुल रॅली हांगा आनी शॉर्ट रॅली रिकवरी जाल्या हांगा तांची आनी ज्या तरेन शरयू आनी सोयारान हांगा आतां 3 पॉयंट घेवन आपल्या नांवार लीड केल्या एका पॉयंटाची जी 3 पॉयंटान फाटी आशिल्ली 2 पॉयंटान फाटी आशिल्ली इंटरवलाक. 4 पॉयंट सेगीत कॉन्फिडन्स लेवल पळया तुमी 4 पॉयंट सेगीत जोडप एका फायनलीन म्हणजे कॉन्फिडन्स जो लीप जाता न्ही तातूंतल्यान मोमेंटम येता तुमच्या कडेन आनी मुखार वतना तितलीच वाट मातशी बरी जाता. 5 पॉयंट सेगीत आता ही येलो शर्ट्स घालून जी खेळटा महाराष्ट्राची टीम ती 5 पॉयंट गेम घेवन 3 पॉयंटाची लीड तांणी जोडल्या हांगा भवंतिका आनी नेहा कडेन.
Change of rackets for Bhavantika. Hopefully that will do the trick. They've lost 5 consecutive points now. Good comeback by the girls from Maharashtra. And once again into the net. Well, the new racket didn't help
11.
much. 6 consecutive points. They have to keep their calm. It was 11-11 just maybe 3 minutes back, 2 minutes back. Now it is 15-11. Make it 16-11. The things seem to have suddenly fallen apart after that break. And there, Neha, they're telling Bhavantika, well, take it easy. Let's keep calm. And they get that much needed breakthrough. 12-16. They're trailing by 4 points suddenly. They were leading by 2 points when they went into the break. 13-16 now.
Service over, 17-13.
You can see the pressure. It's clearly showing even while they're serving. 17-13 now. Just 4 points away from winning this tournament in the under 15 category. And this time a fall from Soira.
Service over. 14-17.
14-17. It's just a 3-point lead. Not that big. But now the team that will handle the pressure better is going to win. 18-14 now.
Service over. 18.
सारखे आता प्रेशर टाइम म्हणजे फिनिशिंग जेन्ना आसता तेन्ना नर्व्स स्टार्ट टू जँगल जशें म्हणटा आमी आनी कोणाकडे तो कंपोजर आसा ते स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ माइंड आसा टू फिनिश दॅट हे क्रुशल थारतले हांगा फिनिशिंग स्किल क्रुशल थारतले. भवंतिका नेहान हळूहळू आपली लीड जी डेफिसीट आशिल्लो तो कट केला 3 पॉयंटाचो जाता डेफिसीट आसा आनी ह्याच बरोबर हेवटेन सोयारा आनी जे शरवी आसा ताजे कडल्यान थोडे एरर्स जायत आयले आता गेल्या 3-4 पॉयंटांनी. ह्या फाटी बरो लीव केला, बरो जजमेंट शरयू रांदणेचो आणि ताणी आता आपलो स्कोर 19-15 असो व्हेला ह्या तिसऱ्या आनी निमाण्या गेमीत.
Well, how quickly the fortunes have changed for the team that's going to serve now. The two girls from Maharashtra, Sharayu and Soira. It was 11-9 during the break when they changed sides. And now they have 5 match points. 5 match points.
Match point 15.
From 11-9, it's now suddenly 20-15. 5 match points, and you can hear the coach saying ekach point pahiye aplyala, which means we need only one more point to win. Is this going to be the point? Yes, it is. And what a comeback there. Well, they are number 1 seeded for a good reason. They lost the first game, they won the second game comfortably, and then in the third game they've won 21-15. Well, nobody would have guessed at the halfway point when they were trailing by 2 points, 9-11, that they are going to win by 21-15. So the winners in the girls doubles in the under 15 category, Sharayu Ranjane and Soira Shelar.
एक जबरदस्त अशी फायनल आयच्या ह्या दिसा दोन फायनली पयलींच्यो आमी पळयल्यो, दोनूच गेमींनी सोंपिल्ल्यो, दोन सरळ गेमींनी, मुणी तिसरी जी फायनल आतां जाली गर्ल्स डबल्स अंडर 15 हातूंत 3 गेमींनी गेली फायनल. आणि ताज्या वयल्यानूच ह्या दोनी टिमीची जी महाराष्ट्राचो पंगड जो जैतिवंत जाला शरयू सोयाराचो आणि दुसऱ्या वटेन आशिल्लो तांच्या सकयल्या रेटिंगाचो म्हणजे 8वे सिडेड जी आशिल्ली भवंतिका आनी नेहा हांच्या मदीं व्हडलो असो गॅप नाशिल्लो स्किल लेवलाचो किंवा फिटनेसाचो, पूण अल्टिमेटली नंबर 1 जी सिडेड आशिल्ली शरयू सोयारा तांणी आपले पुराय एक्सपिरियन्स, पुराय जे तांचे मेंटल फॉर्टिट्यूड आणि तशेंच जे तांचे हाय लेवलचे जे फिनिशिंग स्किल्स आशिल्ले ते वापरून हे हांगा तांणी जैत जोडलां. कारण जो तांकां जो रेजिस्टन्स जो दिताली जी 8वी सिडेड टीम आशिल्ली तो रेजिस्टन्स बरो हाय लेवलचो आशिल्लो तमिळनाडूच्या भवंतिका आनी नेहाचो, पूण सोयारा आनी शरयू अल्टिमेटली जैतिवंत जाली कारण तांचे मदीं कॉन्सन्ट्रेशन आणि जी फिनिशिंग स्किल आशिल्ली ती खूप आशिल्ली. आता परत एकदा आमी सकयल कोर्ट साइड वचुया. एलरॉय तयार आसा आमचे खातीर आनी एक भासाभास तुमचे खातीर हाडपाक. ओवर टू एलरॉय.
Talk about the tournament.
Okay, Elroy is not ready only.
Well, we'll go to Elroy in just a moment. Meanwhile, that's the moment when the girls from Maharashtra,
For improvement, no?
Sharayu and Soraya, they won the under 15 girls doubles in this Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior ranking badminton tournament that is being played in Goa at the Peddem Sports Club in Mapusa.
Think of which you can remember, which you will take back, from this tournament.
It's a beautiful setting here.
So these.
As the court is getting ready now for the
that's
next
different.
game,
So
which is
first
going to be
they'll do that, then they'll
boys
patch us over.
doubles under 15. And right now we have Bambino who's ready.
Well, it's been a terrific few days of badminton here at the under 15 and under 17 sub-juniors tournament that's on. It's a ranking tournament, and on 3 courts that we have action here this morning. There's been a neck-and-neck battle, and in the boys doubles final, I have Puneet and Pavan, the duo twins, who have made it to the top. Congratulations to you. You are Puneet and Pavan, right? So they are the only twins that are playing here, and I'm sure. Tell us congratulations and tell us about your game.
Nothing, uncle. We played very good.
I think it was almost a close set, but 21-18 and 21-16 you all won, right? Yes. So tell us about the match.
Nothing. It was good. Then we played. We dominated the game.
Being twins, is there an advantage for you all?
Yeah.
Yes. And from when have you all been playing?
7 years.
7 years. And was it something that your parents or somebody inspired you, or you have been inspired by watching any badminton player?
My sister.
Your sister? Yeah. Okay. And does she also play professionally?
Yeah.
Okay. And how old is she?
She is 21.
21. All right. Okay, so she's been your inspiration. Do you all play doubles against her playing singles?
No.
In practice, we used to play. In practice.
She's in Pune.
Yeah.
Okay, at some academy?
No, nationals.
Nationals. Okay. Yes, I think that tournament is also on right now. Yes. So, of course, badminton is full swing all across India. What are your next? What is your next achievement that you would like to look forward to?
Next, Asian Badminton Championship.
Selection for the Asian Badminton Championships. ठीक है. और कुछ बोलना चाहते हैं आप लोग?
No.
Okay, fine. All right, so that's Pavan and Puneet, the winners in the under-17 boys doubles. Great match that they won, and we wish you all the very best. Thank you for talking to us on DD Goa. Well, I think we have Elroy who's lined up. This tournament, of course, has referees who have come from all over, and the chief referee is from Kerala. So we have Elroy who's going to have a bite with him. We go all the way to Elroy.
Well, thank you so much, Bambi, who are having a conversation there with the winners of the boys. But moving away from the players, we're now going to talk to the referees out here. I have the chief referee for the under-15 and under-17 tournament, which is being organized out here at the Yonex Sunrise tournament. Dr. Madhavan, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. So could you give us your experience over the past 8 days that this tournament has taken place? What has been your experience at the tournament?
See, this under 15 and under 17 championship in Goa is a big tournament when compared to other tournaments in India. More than 3,500 entries almost, and we used almost 21 courts for the first 5 days, and later 18 courts, and reduced to now each day it is reduced up to now it is 3 courts we are using. So when we think about the tournament, the facilities available in the stadium is, when compared to other stadiums in the India, we are sufficient enough to conduct these matches. And luckily, with the help of the organizers, without much problem, we are able to finish the matches.
Well, yes, as you said, there have been a lot of participants. There have been 13 different courts. What have been some of the challenges that you have seen for your entire team of referees? What have been the standards that have been set, and how do you think you can improve those going forward?
Yeah, the challenges we had is we operated 3 other courts, which is nearby even. So when we operate 2 courts, 2 stadiums at the same time, we may feel it a little difficult. Even then, up to the qualifying rounds, we used the other courts, and we managed and successfully finished all the matches in the other courts also.
Well, finally, before we let you go, before we have the final games which are being played out here, something memorable which you'll take back from this tournament from Goa. What would you say your experience has been out here at this tournament, and what will you take back going home?
Normally, in the first 2 days, we used to go up to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the night to finish the matches. But with the help of the umpires, the technical officials, all team, we worked together, and we managed to finish by 10 o'clock in the first day. To second day onwards, we finished by 8 to 8. That was the time given, and we managed to finish almost all days at 8 to 8. So that was a good experience for us. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Dr. Madhavan. And yes, folks, you heard it there from the chief referee. We have now going to go back to the comm box with Neeraj and, of course, Sachin to give you more action about what's happening at the tournament.
खूप बरे बरे जे फीडबॅक येता आणि हे जे फीडबॅक असता तेच मुखार वता आसतना गोंयच्या इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर मळार म्हणुया किंवा खेळा मळार आमकां शिकपा खातीर आनी इम्प्रुवमेंटा खातीर आनीक उर्बा दिता. आतां परत एकदां आमी वचुया पोडियमार कोर्ट सायड. बाम्बिनो तयार जाला आनी एक आमकां इंटरव्यू हाडपा खातीर. ओवर टू बाम्बिनो.
The future of badminton players is right here, and we have so many players who have been performing, playing and showing off their skill and performance at these various sub-junior and junior tournaments that are on here. And right here in Goa, of course, we've got some great players, and talking to me is the India #1 seed who just played his match, but it was a tough match that he played. But Dev, unfortunately, it was a match that didn't go in your favor. Anything? Were you too tired?
No, the opponent was playing very good. He was not giving me any chance to play. It was his day. Better luck next time for me.
Yes, of course. There's always something that you learn from when you lose, and to look around. Any of your things that you can work on. Tell me, Dev, how did you start playing badminton, and anybody who inspired you?
My father inspired me to play badminton. I was watching one day and then I lost in one local tournament. Then my father told me, we'll practice and be world number one.
Yes, so you are India number one, and I'm sure you're looking forward to emulate what the other international players have done. Any of your favorite international or national players who you look up to?
Lee Chong-wei is my favorite player who I look up to.
Okay. And in the Indian circuit, any?
Indian circuit?
Any Indian players?
No.
Past or former players or?
Yeah, I look to now Lakshya Sen. Yeah.
Fantastic. Tell me about your practice and your training habits. How much time you spend on court?
7-8 hours daily. 6 hours on court, 2 hours fitness.
All right.
Endurance.
And you're also studying, so how do you manage to do that? You're in the 11th standard, you said.
I study 1 hour daily at evening.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So now you'll be taking part in I think the state championship that's happening?
Yes. From 25th at Nagpur.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So all the very best to you, Dev, and wish you all the very best. So that's, of course, India number one right now in the sub-junior category, and we look forward to seeing Dev on the international circuit. All right. All the very best to you, Dev. And we go back to, of course, center court. I think I have Elroy here with who is going to take us to the winners of the under-15 girls doubles tournament. As you know, we've got the under-15 and under-17 tournaments that are on, and there's action happening. We have one more match on center court that will be coming up in just a short while from now. But Goa Badminton Association, of course, has been doing terrifically well in the last couple of years. They are celebrating 60 years of the association, and under the guidance and the support of the president and the secretary of Goa Badminton Association, it's of course great going for them, making sure that badminton right from the grassroots level is taken up to the standards that it has seen. And Goa is, of course, has the privilege and the honor of having some of the best infrastructure, according to many of the players and the coaches as well. And we are getting ready with the next interview, but we take you back to the commentary box with Sachin Chatte and Neeraj Prabhu.
Thank you very much, Bambi. That was Bambi Nuraj there talking to the number one India seed, Dev Ruparalya from Maharashtra, who lost to Bornil Akash Changmai from Assam in the under-17 category. And it looks like we have Alroy, who is ready with the winners of the under-15 doubles girls category. Over to Alroy.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to the live coverage of the winners of the tournaments out here, the under-15 and under-17 All India Ranking Badminton Championships. Congratulations to the girls from Maharashtra on winning your match. It was a very intense finals. We were broadcasting it and I was sitting and watching the game as well. You all lost the first set to the girls from Tamil Nadu. Then you all came back in the second set and won. Then in the third set, it was very close. They were leading. There was a fight back and you all won in the end. It was a very close match. कैसा लग रहा है? How do you feel after winning?
जीतने के बाद बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. पहले सेट में मतलब हम लोग स्मैशेस कम मार रहे थे, स्लो खेल रहे थे. बाद में थोड़ा गेम फास्ट किया तो फिर हमें इजी गया.
How do you feel winning the game after so much of pressure from, to what was the mindset that you had to come back and win this match?
So थर्ड सेट में हम जब 11-9 डाउन थे और हम सेकंड सेट उस साइड से जीते, तो दैट साइड ऑफ द कोर्ट वाज फास्ट. और हमें पता था कि वहाँ से फास्ट आने वाला है और यहाँ से शटल्स भी आउट जाने वाले, तो हम कॉन्फिडेंट थे कि हमें ये लीड कवर करने आएगी. Okay.
Speaking about badminton, this tournament has been 8 days. You all have been playing very well. What is the training? How much of effort goes into winning a tournament? We see the victory, we see people getting happy. What do you do before? How long have you been training together? And how do you feel that the training has helped to win?
हम पिछले 3 साल से मतलब खेल रहे हैं साथ में डबल्स, और टूर्नामेंट से पहले हम साथ में प्रैक्टिस करते हैं सुबह और दोपहर को भी, और मतलब उससे काफ़ी ज़्यादा हेल्प होता है यहाँ पे मैच में.
how do you feel you'll work together as a team? One of you has won these finals in the under 15 singles, mixed doubles as well. So how do you feel, winning so many games, so many tournaments, and moving forward? What is the plan?
It feels good when you win the All India finals.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, congratulations. Anything you would like to say to your coaches and your parents watching back home?
We are really thankful to them for the support.
Yes. All right, congratulations, girls. All the very best. And yes, folks, the winners of the tournament. And we will now go back to our combox with Neeraj and Sachin to give you more.
शरयू रांजणे हांगा आनी सोयारा शेलर गर्ल्स अंडर 15 डबल्स जैतिवंत आशिल्ली तांचे कडेन एलरॉय फर्नांडीस पासाभास करतालो आनी शरयूक चडान चड कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन कारण ताणें हांगा डबल टायटल हांगा आपल्या नांवार केला ते मिक्स डबल्सान हेमंत साई हाचे वांगडा पॅरिंग करून तांणी जोरावर आनी इनायत ही पंजाबच्या प्लेयरांचेर जैत जोडून मिक्स डबल्स टायटलूय आपल्या नांवार केले. आता परत एकदा बॅम्बिनो कडे वचया. ताजे बरोबर आसा गोवा बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशनचे अध्यक्ष मनोज पाटील. ओवर टू बॅम्बिनो.
Well, this lovely badminton tournament that you are watching here is organized, and there's one person who's underhead this lovely tournament has been on, Mr. Manoj Patel, who has been overseeing all the organization. Manoj, thank you for speaking to us on DD Goa. Badminton Association of Goa is completing 60 years, and I'm sure you're looking forward to many new things coming up. Do share with us.
Yeah, as you rightly said, Badminton Association of Goa is completing 60 years, and as part of the 60th year, we are having lot of programs planned for the entire year. Some of the programs, as rightly said, is having nationals happening here. We just concluded the under 15 and under 17 in Goa, where there are 2,600 plus entries. We also are having from tomorrow under 13 nationals happening at Margaon Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium. September we are having the Western Zone event happening. But more than this, we are looking at a lot of grassroots program in Goa. One of the major initiative which we are taking is the shuttle time, which we wish to launch in every school of Goa, wherein, as you know, the parents at a very young age tend to give a cricket bat and a ball to a child or a football to a child. We would like to also now give a shuttle and a racket to a child in the school so that the passion towards this sport also grows among the kids. We are also having, as part of growth of badminton in Goa, we are trying to look at 3 strategies. One is engaging with youngsters into badminton. We are looking at upgrading the skills of coaches so that we can identify talents, we can upskill the players. At the same time, we are looking at creating a pool of officials who could, and especially the PE teachers from schools, who could be trained to engage such national tournaments. At the same time, they can also identify talent in their schools.
Yes, there's a lot that we are looking forward to. Now, since Goa has been at the foray of, should we say, badminton, everybody really loves being here in Goa. The facilities are so good. Tell us if you have, like you said, you have plans for making sure Goa is not only a hub for grassroots level, but also for making sure we have players coming in. What are the other incentives that Badminton Association is having?
Yeah, the Badminton Association of India this year has almost doubled the prize money. They are also giving a lot of grants. The grants to every association to do events is also doubled. At the same time, we have requested the Badminton Association of India to consider Goa as a Western region center of excellence, and they have taken it very positively, and they also sent us the required documents. At the same time, the GBA, Goa Badminton Association, is seriously looking at having a professional academy in Goa, which we promised last year, and a lot of work has been done, and I think in the next 2 to 3 months we should be able to announce the academy in Goa, because a lot of Goans go outside to train themselves, and we would want them to remain in Goa. At the same time, a lot of outside players to come and practice in Goa, so there's a healthy competition.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Manoj Patel, and we wish you all the very best for all the youngsters who are looking forward to making sure that you have all the infrastructure and facilities. Of course, the Goa Badminton Association, who are looking forward to making Goa a big hub for nurturing badminton talent. Anything else that you'd like to share with us?
One important point which I would like to share through you to the DD Doordarshan is the amount of the kind of infrastructure which is there in Goa, and I would request you to get this message to the entire country, because this is one of the best infrastructure for a small state like Goa. And I would again like to tell that Honorable Chief Minister of Goa has been supporting sports in a big way, and he would like to make Goa a sports capital of India. Thank you so much to DD for covering this tournament.
It's our pleasure indeed. Well, we take you back to the commentary box. We have Sachin Chatte and Neeraj Prabhu. And of course, keep watching DD Goa, because we have another match coming up after this.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was Bambino Dias there talking to Shri Manoj Patil, who is the president of the Goa Badminton Association, and he's at the helm of affairs. And they've done some fantastic work. And meanwhile, we have Al Roy, who is there with some of the players.
Well, folks, we are with the runners-up of the mixed doubles under-15 championship, which is being held out here in Goa at the Peddem Sports Complex. Congratulations, I should say, and a little bit of commiserations as well. It's not easy finishing off the tournament, but you guys reached the final, so congratulations on that. Tell me, how does it feel, this whole tournament to come, the hard work that has gone in? Yes, it's not easy to lose a final, but how do you feel after playing such a lengthy tournament and reaching the finals and giving it your all? Do you think you gave it your all, or do you feel that there was something which was left on the court?
We give it all. We have reached the finals first time, so that's why we are feeling proud.
Training for this tournament, how long have you all been training? What are the hours that you all have put in? Kaisa lag raha hai? How much of effort went into this?
अच्छा लग रहा है टूर्नामेंट खेल के, तो फाइनल पहली बारी पहुंचे हैं इस करके.
Okay. Coming to Goa, how has the conditions been out here? Were they satisfactory? Did you feel that was tough playing over here, or was it good enough for you all?
It was tough. जैसे प्रैक्टिस करना, हार्ड वर्क, मतलब 6 hours प्रैक्टिस होती है, तो पहली बार यहाँ पे फाइनल्स खेल के मतलब अच्छा फील होता है.
Tell us, in the game, what could have been different? How do you feel maybe going forward in the future? How do you improve from here?
हम इस बारी तो फाइनल हार, पर थोड़ा आगे से मेहनत ज़्यादा करेंगे और फाइनल बन.
All right, congratulations to the two of you and all the very best for the future. Yes, folks, with that, we head back to the Combox and with Sachin and Neeraj to give you all the updates about what's happening in the next match.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was Al Roy there talking to the runners-up of the mixed doubles. That's Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulati from Punjab. And now we are getting set for the last match of the day here on court number 1. That's going to be the boys doubles under 15 finals, and that's going to be played between Vivan Bisht from Delhi and Chinmay Krishna also from Delhi. They're number 8 seeded, and they are going to take on the mighty Javardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri from Delhi, but they are number 2 seeded. So it's going to be number 8 versus number 2.
Doubles under 15 final ची. हर्षित खत्री हाका आमी बॉयज सिंगल्स फायनलीन पळयल्लो. वजीर सिंगा आड ताणें बरी एक झूज दिवन असो आपलो खेळाचें प्रदर्शन केल्लें, पूण वजीर सिंग ताजेर जैतिवंत जालो आनी अंडर 15 टायटल जोडलें. आनी हर्षित खत्रीक आतां आनी एक चान्स आसा आपल्या नांवार एक टायटल हाडपाचें, तें म्हळ्यार बॉयज डबल्स अंडर 15, जातूंत तो जयवर्धन हुडा हाच्या सांगातान खेळटलो. नंबर 2 आसा ही जोडी, म्हणजे नंबर 2 सीडेड ह्या सर्तींतली. आनी तांणी सेमी फायनलीत बरें प्रदर्शन करून वजीर सिंग आणि हेमंत साई ह्या जोडेक हरोवन आपले पावल फायनलीत घाल्ले. एक खडेगांठ सेमी फायनल जाल्ली आनी तातूंत तांणी 21-16, 11-21, 21-17 अशे जैत जोडून फायनलीत एंट्री घेतिल्ली. दुसऱ्या वटेन आमी पळयता विवान बिश्त आणि चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा ही दिल्लीची जोडी आसा. 8 नंबर सीडेड आसा.
You can see the officials from the Goa Badminton Association, Shri Manoj Patil, Shri Praveen Shenoy, shaking hands with the players and the match officials for this finals, the last match that's going to be played on this court.
नंबर 8 जी सीडेड टीम आसा विवान बिश्त आणि चिन्मय कृष्णा निम्मगौडा हांची, तांणी जे आपले सेमी फायनल मॅचीन क्वॉलिफायर टीम प्रभाकर जैन आणि शुभम सोलंकी हांकां सहजपणे हरोवन क्वार्टर फायनलीत जैत जोडून सेमी फायनलीत पावल घाले. थंय तांकां 3 गेमीची गरज पडली आणि तांचे आड आशिल्ले क्वॉलिफायरूच नियल अलेक्झांडर आणि आदित्य कृष्ण रंजीत, पूण तांणी बेस बरी अशी ही फायट दिली आणि विवान बिश्त आणि चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा 2 आड एका गेमीन जैत जोडून ह्या फायनलीत आयले. आता ही जी अंडर 15 बॉयज डबल्स फायनल जातली तातूंत नंबर टॉप सीड न्ही तर नंबर 2 सीडेड ही जयवर्धन हुडा हरियाणाचो, हर्षित खत्री दिल्लीचो आणि विवान बिश्त दिल्लीचो, चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा दिल्लीचे ही 8वी सीडेड टीम हांच्या मदीं आयच्या दिसाची निमाणी फायनल मॅच जातली कांय खिणातच. दोन्ही जोडींची जर आमी रोड टू द फायनल पळयले जाल्यार आमकां एक गोष्ट दिसून येता. विवान बिश्त आनी चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा हे जे 8th सीडेड टीम आसा तांणी राउंड ऑफ 32 श्रेयांश चौधरी आणि रुद्राक्ष मिडा हे क्वॉलिफायर टीमीक 22-20, 21-12 अशे हरयले. ताजे उपरांत राउंड ऑफ 16 तांणी 21-17, 21-16 अशे जैत श्री चेतन शौर्य, समाला अक्षित रेड्डी, थम्मानेनी हांचेर जोडले आणि उपरांत क्वार्टर फायनलीत तांणी प्रभाकर जैन आणि शुभम सोलंकी क्वॉलिफायराक हरयले. सेमी फायनलीत आतांच हांवें जशें सांगिल्लें तशें तांकां 21-15, 19-21, 21-14 अशे खडेगांठ जैत नियल अलेक्झांडर आणि आदित्य कृष्ण रंजीत हांचेर जोडून फायनलीत पावल घाले. दुसऱ्या वटेन जी जोडी आसा ती म्हळ्यार 2nd सीडेड जयवर्धन हुडा हर्षित खत्री हे हरियाणा दिल्ली कॉम्बिनेशन हांचे आमी रोड टू द फायनल आतां पळोवया. तांचो विन लॉस रेकॉर्ड आसा 7-2. सो ह्या टोर्नामेंटात ते 7 मॅची जिखल्यात, 2 मॅची हरल्यात. तातूंत भितर सिंगल्सूय हांचो आस्पाव आसा आणि जयवर्धन हुडा आणि हर्षित खत्री सिंगल्स खेळूंक ना. जयवर्धन हुडा सिंगल्स खेळिल्लो आणि तो क्वॉलिफायिंगान आणि उपरांत राउंड ऑफ 16 हरलो. दुसरे वटेन जर आमी तांचे डबल्स कामगिरीचेर नजर मारली जाल्यार राउंड ऑफ 32 तांणी जयवर्धन हुडा आणि हर्षित खत्री ह्या कॉम्बिनेशनान अथर्व अनिश आणि अद्वैत पी हे क्वॉलिफायरांक 21-10, 21-16 अशे राउंड ऑफ 32 हरयले. उपरांत राउंड ऑफ 16 तांणी समर्थ भारद्वाज आणि जतीन कुमार हांकां 21-15, 21-9 अशे जैत जोडले आणि उपरांत सेमी फायनलीत हेमंत आणि वजीर हांकां हरयले. आतां तुमच्या मुखार येता अंडर 15 बॉयज डबल्स फायनल.
Yes, everybody,
And
a very,
on the
very
left,
good morning to all of you,
Vivan
especially
based
to you, Neeraj.
and
in
Chinmaya
the
Krishna
combox out
Nimakata,
here. We see the
Delhi.
finals of the last game of
Harshit
today,
Khatri to
which
serve
is the
to Chinmaya
boys
Krishna.
doubles under
Love
15
on.
finals
Play.
taking place between the 8-seeded teams from Delhi, Vivan and Chinmay. As you can see on your team, wearing yellow and yellow jerseys and black shorts, taking on the second-seeded pair of Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri from Haryana and Delhi. The second-seeded pair who are in black and dark navy blue. Of course, the game has just begun on court number 1. Of course, here we have the opening exchanges between the two teams. Neeraj, it's been a fabulous tournament out here. Of course, you've seen intense games. You've been talking to the players down the front, and the mentality of some of these youngsters is absolutely incredible. I just spoke to the girls who had their finals, Sharayu and Soira, the Maharashtrian girls, and that was a ping pong match which went one way and the other. And I was talking to them off camera as well and asking them, what is the mentality that goes into these type of games? How do you come back from behind and the victory? And they were all about it's a mindset, and their coaches telling them, encouraging them. So we are going to be seeing future. Who knows? We're going to be seeing future winners, maybe of Olympic medals, bringing India fame right here, right now. This game, of course, being played. This is the final match for today. The boys doubles under 15 game. As you can see, it's 2-all right now between the 8-seeded pair and the second-seeded pair. Of course, it's going to be a tight game. All the games have been tight, Neeraj, right?
हय एलरॉय येवकार तुका कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान हय तुवें जे आमकां बासाबास इंटरव्यू हाडले कोर्ट सायडाच्यान आमी पळयले आनी हय तूं म्हणटा तशें तांचे जे प्लेयरांचे मायंडसेट आनी जे तांचे एबिलिटी आसता ते पळोवन खूब बरें दिसता आनी आमचो बॅडमिंटनचो भारताचो फुडार बऱ्या परजळीत दिशेन वता हें पळोवन खूब बरें दिसता आनी आतां जी फायनल आमी पळयतात आमच्या स्क्रिनीर बरीच क्लोज जावपाची चिन्नां दिसता हांगा सुरवातूच सारकी खडेगांठ चल्ल्या दोनूय टिमीची आनी स्कोर हांगा लागींच असो आसा कोणाकूच अशी मोठी लीड अजून मेळूंक ना आनी एक पावर अशी गेम आमी सध्या ओपनिंग जे पळयता हर्षित आनी जयवर्धन हुडा खास करून हे जे सेकंड सीडेड टीम आसा जी ब्लॅक जर्सीन खेळटा तांची आनी जे येलोन खेळटा विवान आनी चिन्मय जी 8वी सीडेड आसा तांचे पावर जे हिटींग आसा ते खूब इम्प्रेसिव्ह आसा अशें आतां पर्यंत दिसता आतां पोजिशनींग आनी कोर्ट कवरेज हांचेर खूब महत्व आसता ताजेर कशे तरेन ते वयर सरता हे पळोवचें पडटलें आनी हय सद्या तरी सुरवात सारकी क्लोज आसा.
Yes, Neeraj, all the games have been played very, very competitively. No point has been easy as such for the opponents, and it has been a tournament of high quality and high class. Even with my conversation with the chief referee out there, said the same thing that that the players have come well prepared. It has been a long tournament, 8 days. The players have been going, sometimes games getting over as late as, well past 10 p.m. at night, even though they start early in the morning. So it's a grueling tournament which has seen these players reach the finals. And of course, here we have the boys serving. They are the score currently is 5-4.
5-all.
But of course, now it has been tied. Vivan and of course Chinmay in the yellow and black, tying it all 5-all. At the Peddem Sports Complex out here in Goa, which is hosting the under 15 and under 17 All India Sub Junior Ranking Tournament on this Sunday. As you can see, the scores 6-5 now to Vihan and Chinmay. They're serving. Excellent smash. Excellent smash.
सामको हर्षित खत्री आमी अदर सिंगल्स बॉयज सिंगल्साचे फायनलीत पळयलो पूण वजीर सिंगा आड तो हरलो पूण आतां तो जबरदस्त अशें ताणें स्मॅश मारून दाखोवन दिला की ताजे कडल्यान कितें एक्सपेक्ट करूं शकता ते पावर गेम पावर हिटींग स्मॅश मारपाची ताजी जी सुद्दां सिंगल्सान पळयल्ली ती ताजी एबिलिटी आसा ती बरीच इम्प्रेसिव्ह आसा. पळोवंक जाय ताजो उपयोग तो कितलो करता. आनी एकदा ताणें पॉयंट हांगा क्लिंच केला. जबरदस्त क्रॉस कोर्ट स्मॅश. आनी हांचे जे ऑपोजीट जे पॅर आसा हुडा न्ही विवान बिश्ट आनी चिन्मय हांचे पोझिशनिंगाचे ताणें गॅप जे आसा पोझिशनिंग तें एक्सपोज केलां आनी ते स्पेस ताणें एक्सप्लॉयट केला तांच्या कोर्टान. सो ओवरऑल म्हाका दिसता ह्या गेमींतल्यान ह्या मॅचींतल्यान आनी निमाणी फायनल आयच्या दिसाची हातूंतल्यान खूब एंटरटेनमेंट आमच्या व्ह्युअरांक तशेंच हांगा जे स्पेक्टेटर आसा तांकां हांगा मेळूंक लागला.
Absolutely, and Harshit, as you said rightly, Neeraj, the service over in this game, of course, 7-all. But Neeraj, as you were saying, Harshit in the finals, there was a bit of an upset out there. Third seed Wazir, very, very pumped up after that victory. He had a conversation with him after he had calmed down a lot, and he also spoke about mentality and mindset because it's not easy because Wazir went on to beat the number 1 seed and then he beat the 2nd seed. So, it actually goes to show that mentality and mindset does make a huge difference even against a top seeded opponent. And again, a little bit of pressure there from the boys in yellow, putting pressure on the 8th seeded pair of Vivan and Chinmay. Of course, Harshit is the 2nd seeded pair along with Jayavardhan, not going to go away easily. The score right now seems to be neck and neck. Both teams are vying for a little bit of a lead, so to get some breathing space, but doesn't seem to be the case right now. Harshit and Jayavardhan going all guns blazing.
2 back-to-back पॉइंट काडिल्ले आसा आतां विवान बिश्ट आनी चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा. आनी एक म्हत्वाचे ऑब्जर्वेशन म्हळ्यार चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा कडेन एक पावरफुल स्मॅश आसा. दुसऱ्या वटेन हर्षित खत्री कडेन जबरदस्त स्मॅश आसा. आनी हे दोगूय पावर हिटर्स आपापल्या टिमीचे एग्रेशन लीड करता अशें आमकां दिसून आयलां. आनी दुसरी गजाल जी खूब इम्पॉर्टंट आसता फायनलीन ती म्हळ्यार कोण अपर हँड घेवपाक ट्राय करता तो आपल्या ओपोनंटाचेर. आनी हांगा क्लियरली हो टसल आसा तो दोनूय टिमी भितर इक्वल आसा अशें दिसता. दोनूय पंगड ट्राय करता, दोनूय पॅर जे ट्राय करता ते अपर हँड घेवपाक. दोगांयकूय पॉयंट सध्या वांटून मेळिल्ले आसा. कोणाकूच अशें कन्झेक्युटिव्हली दोना वयर पॉयंट मेळूंक ना अजून पर्यंत ह्या पयल्या गेमीन ह्या बॉयज अंडर 15 डबल्स फायनलीत. सो हाजे वयल्यान हे मॅचीचे जे स्वरूप आसा ते थारता. इट इज इक्वल कशें सद्या मेरेन जे एक्सचेंजीस आसा आनी क्वॉलिटी जी शॉट्सांनी आसा ती एकदम बेस बरी आसा अशें दिसून आयलें.
Yes, we've seen a change of the shuttlecock right now. Might be a change in fortunes right now. Harshit and of course Jayavardhan leading right now as we take a short break. 11-8 is the score with Harshit and Jayavardhan leading the 2nd seeded pair, leading in this game. As you can see in some of the replays that we'll be bringing to you live, of course. Get a bit of a clean up of the court. And we see this is, of course, the final game of the day. As you can see, the coach of Vivan and Chinmay giving them a little bit of encouragement, and this makes a big difference. Like in the previous game, the girls from Maharashtra, they were in the tiebreaker set, they were trailing, but after a long conversation with their coach and both their coaches, in fact, there was a change in fortunes and change in attitude and the approach of the game, and they came from behind to win that game. So maybe Vivan and Chinmay's coach would also be hoping for the same as they serve for the next point. Unfortunately,
9-11.
The score now reads 9-11 with Harshit serving.
जे पावर हिटिंग आसा ते हर्षित आनी ताजे पार्टनराचे जयवर्धन हुडाचे ते सध्या तांच्या खातीर खूबच बेनिफिशियल थारता. पॉयंट्स तांकां ताज्या वेल्यानूच येता. अशें अजून डेलिकेट अशें आमी शॉट पळोवंक ना, ड्रिबलिंग पळोवंक ना नेटाचेर ह्या गेमीन. बॉयजांची ही हाय एनर्जी जी खेळपाची जी शैली आसा तातूंतल्यान एग्रेशन हे मुखार आयला दोनूय टिमी कडल्यान. आनी पळोवया मुखार तांकां कितें फायदो दिता ते. पण सद्या पर्यंत तरी एक गजाल खरी की जे हुडा आनी खत्रीचे जे कॉम्बिनेशन आसा 2nd सीडेड ते हांगा हळूहळू करून एक मोठे लीड कडेन अग्रेसर जाता अशें हें पळोवन दिसता आमकां. पण ह्या फावटी हे जे स्मॅश आशिल्ले हुडाचे ते नेटाचेर बशिल्ले आसा, सो हांगा थोडो कंपोजर दाखोवचो पडटलो प्लेयरांक आनी कंपल्सिव्ह स्मॅशर जावपाची जी प्रवृत्ती आसा ताजे पासून मातशे गार्ड करचे पडटले तांकां स्वताक. आनी हांगा पळय कशें जालें, चड ओवर एन्थुजियास्टीकपणे हो आमचो जो प्लेयर आहा नंबर 2 टिमींतलो जयवर्धन हुडा तो एकदम मुखार येवन ते किल करपाक वतालो, पूण ती सर्वीस ताजी मिसरीड जाली आनी पॉयंट मेळ्ळो बिश्ट आनी चिन्मय कृष्णा निमगौडाक. सो एक ओवरऑल जे बॅलन्स आसता जे आपल्या खेळांत ते हांगा दाखोवचे पडटले. ओवर एन्थुजियास्टीकपणा किंवा ओवर एग्रेशन हे एकदां म्हारग थारता टिमीक. सो दुसऱ्या वटेन बिश्त आनी निमगौडा आसा ते सद्या बॅकफुटार जरी असले आनी फाटी जरी असले जाल्यार तांणी एक कन्सिस्टन्सी दाखयल्या, पूण तांचे एरर्सूय तशे जाल्या म्हणून ते फाटी आसात ह्या पॅरा कडेन जी सेकंड सिडेड आसा. जयवर्धन हुडा, हर्षित खत्री लिडिंग आसा.
Out.
That looks to be out, and there's a little bit of a discussion between the players and officials, and here official of course clarifying that was indeed out. And yes, as he's saying, it's from the sideline that it has been called out. 15-13 the score right now, with the 8-seeded pair leading right now. Vivan and Chinmay playing superb in this game.
16.
They're not
13.
letting their higher seeded opponents get to them. Simple game, nothing too elaborate. I think they're letting the higher seeded pair make the unforced errors. And there once more you see landing on the line.
17.
And now a little bit of a comfortable lead, a little bit of breathing space. 17-14. Vivan and Chinmay looking to close out the first set without breaking too much of a sweat.
So
They'll have to be a little bit better than that if they are trying
17.
to win this game quickly. Neeraj, a little bit of an unforced error there.
हय, चड एन्थुजियास्टीकपणे एग्रेसिव्हपणे मुखार गेलो हो आमचो विवान बिश्ट आनी थंयच ताका ते पॉयंट वगडावपाची पाळी आयली. खूब बरो एफर्ट हांगा खत्रीचो हुडाचो आनी ताणें ते डायव्ह मारून जे रिटर्न दिले ताजे खातीर पॉयंट जितो उरलो आनी अल्टिमेटली तांकां तो पॉयंट घेवपाक मेळ्ळो. सो एफर्ट, ब्रिलियन्स जे आसता, एक एकदां इंडिविज्युअल ब्रिलियन्स, एक एकदां जे फिटनेस आसता ते खूब म्हत्वाचे थारता कॉम्बिनेशनान खेळटना, डबल्सान खेळटना, आनी ताजोच प्रत्यय आमकां आतां आयला. हांगा जो हुडा आनी खत्रीचो जो कॉम्बिनेशन आसा तांकां म्हत्वाचो पॉयंट मेळ्ळा. लीड कट करपाक बरें पडला, नाजाल्यार विवान आनी निमगौडा हे ह्या गेमीक घेवन धांवताले आनी फर्स्ट गेम जिखपा कडेन पर्यंत तांची मुखार वाटचाल आशिल्ली. सो आतां हांगा एक फायट बॅक, एक ल्हानसो खत्री आनी हुडाचो.
Yes, fight back indeed. 16-17, and that looks like it is going to be 17 all now. That was this is good gameplay from the top seeded pair, showing why they are the second seeded pair in this finals. Not ready to give up just yet.
So it's over.
But of course, the disadvantage with being so many points
17.
behind is that even though you have a couple of good points and you make a comeback, it just takes a few more points from the boys in yellow to once again take the lead. Just a couple more points for this game to be concluded. And again, the game is going towards the net.
19-17.
A lot of net play there this time, unfortunately, not working in favor of
Play.
Jayavardhan and Harshit, who have been a little more successful at the net. But this time around, Vivan and Chinmay had it covered. And just as we say that, sometimes, you have the commentators curse. Where you say they're playing
19.
well. And there we go, 18-19, the boys from Delhi serving now. Delhi and Haryana serving now. That
Service over.
is
20 game point.
it's game
18.
point now in in the first set, of course, in the final match for today. Center court,
Service over.
but of course
19, 20.
that was a poor effort at a return. Yes, Neeraj, very poor effort. He should have done a little bit better. Could have been.
सामको फिनिश करपाचो चान्स आशिल्लो, कितलो स्पेस आशिल्लो ते वटेन, फक्त प्लेसमेंट करपाची गरज आशिल्ल्यान मारलो ताणें रिटर्न नेटाचेर. आतां तांकां पॉइंट मेळिल्ली आनी पयलो गेम मेळिल्लो आसा. एक बऱ्यांतली बरी गेम पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी आमकां आनी पयली गेम 21-19 अशी आपल्या नांवार केल्या. विवान बिश्त आनी चिन्मय कृष्ण निम्मगौडा ह्या 8व्या सीडेड टिमीन आनी दुसरी सीडेड टीम जयवर्धन हुडा आनी हर्षित खत्री हांकां आतां डबल एफर्ट घेवचो पडटलो अशें म्हणपाक शकता. कारण जर ह्या फायनलीन तांकां मुखार वचूंक जाय जाल्यार ही सेकंड जी गेम आसता ती तांकां जिखचीच पडटली आनी डिसायडर फोर्स करचो पडटलो. सो एक पेजाद तरेची एंटरटेनिंग तरेची अशी एक सेकंड गेम आमी आतां एक्सपेक्ट करूं शकता.
Yes, Neeraj, we're going to be expecting lots of talks as well. I think we're going to be having Bambino, who is in a conversation with some of the winners. Let's see who Bambi has caught up with down at the line.
Well, it was an all-girls and all-Karnataka affair in the under-17 doubles, the girls' doubles that was on. And emerging victorious, we had Aditi and, of course, Riddhi. Congratulations to you all. Tell me about your game and who's going to speak.
We were well prepared from the beginning, and we had our tactics in line. We had planned when to attack and when to defend, so we were prepared.
Did you all watch your opponent's game, or do you all, because you all are all four of you all from Karnataka, do you all practice at the same academy or the same center?
No, we don't. We practice somewhere else. They practice else. So we did a game plan. That's why it was easy for us.
Did you all watch any of their previous matches?
No, we didn't watch any of the matches. We just played.
Okay. Is it your first time playing here in Goa, or were you all here last year as well?
Yeah, we were here last year also. We played 2 times. This is the 3rd time.
Okay. And how is it being here in Goa and playing?
Yeah, the atmosphere is actually really good. So the crowd and the conditions are nice.
Aditi, tell me about your love for badminton and how you inculcated it.
My love for badminton is more than my life. That's all.
And Riddhi?
Can you repeat the question?
How did you start playing badminton and what inspired you, or who inspired you?
So actually, we just started it as a hobby, and then it grew, and then we went to our coach Mapusa, and then from there I took it professionally.
All right. So there you, of course, some very great and young talent here. What's the next tournament that you all are looking forward to?
PPB in Bangalore. It's there in Bangalore. We are aiming to win title.
Fantastic. So all the very best to you all, and thank you for speaking to us on DD Goa.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
So there you are, of course, the winners, the happy smiles on Riddhi and Aditi as they clinch the doubles title in the under-17. And as we wish them all the very best, we take you back to the commentary box where we have the match that's going on in the under-17 doubles, men's doubles.
Well, thank you so much, Bambi. They're talking to the winners of the under-17 girls finals, Aditi and Riddhi winning the game, and of course telling us about how much they value badminton. They value badminton more than their lives as well. And that is exactly the mentality of champions, because Neeraj, it's not easy to, there's so many people now playing the sport. It has grown leaps and bounds. There are academies across the country, world-class facilities which have been installed. The government actually investing a lot of money into the future of the sport, and you can see that in the talent that is now arising from India. Even in the Olympics and in the badminton circuit, you're seeing Indian players putting up not just good fights, brave fights, taking on higher seeded opponents. And that all starts from these grassroots levels, under 13, under 15, under 17. If you hear the players, 6 hours of training, morning, evening, focusing on diet, it is not, badminton is just not a sport for them. It is a way of life. It is, as Riddhi said, it's more than life for them. And as we see in the finals out here, the game being played between Vivan Bisht from Delhi and Chinmay Krishna Nirmagara, also from Delhi. The 8-seeded pair in yellow and black are trailing in this game, but not for too long, as the scores are now tied at 4-all, with the boys from Delhi, Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri, the seeded pair, serving for the lead, and they have got it. They have got the lead. 5-4 now. It is this game is well and truly on, of course, for Harshit and Jayavardhan. They need to be fighting back because they lost the first set 21-19, and that was a terrible mistake there from Jayavardhan Huda. Could not respond to that really strong smash from Vihan, but of course there's a long way more to go in this match, because every point has been contested really well, Neeraj. I don't think any game has been so straightforward where you can say, "Arey, this is the first seed and they've got a straightforward victory." As you can see, this is the second seeded pair who are trailing in this match. They're trailing in the set and they're trailing in the game as well. So they really have to pull up their socks, so to say.
हय सारकें खरें एलरॉय. एकूय हांगा अशी जावंक ना की इजी रायड अशी कोणाक मेळ्ळ्या आसतली, तशें जावंकूच ना. जर मातशे तरेन जाल्यार ते पयल्या मॅचीन जाल्ले मिक्स डबल्सान, पूण ताज्या उपरांत ह्यो सगळ्यो ज्यो फायनली जाल्या त्यो सारक्यो खडेगांठ. आनी आमी पयलीं पळयलां फर्स्ट सिडेड जी शर्व्यो आनी सोयाराची जी गर्ल्स डबल्स मॅच आशिल्ली ती 8वे सिडेड भवंतिका नेहा हांचे कडेन खेळिल्ली आनी ती पयली गेम ती हरिल्ली 8व्या सिडेड टीमी कडेन. पूण मागीर शर्यू सोयारान फायटबॅक केलो आनी ते उरिल्ल्यो 2 गेमी जिखून टायटल जिखली. तशेंच आतां हांगा पळयत जाल्यार 8वी जी सिडेड टीम आसा विवान चिन्मय, ती पयली गेम तांणी जिखिल्ली आसा, पूण आतां तांणी दुसऱ्या गेमीन हे व्हेरी क्लोज आसा सद्या. आनी
9-5 the score. Neeraj, this seems to be a little bit of a breathing space. Oh, trying to be a little bit cocky there with a backhanded return which did not work. Harshit and Jayavardhan looking to be in trouble. Neeraj, the top. Actually, there have been a lot of upsets in this tournament, not just in this game, but even in the previous matches. You've seen the 8-seeded. It was, I think, the 8-seeded player who won, who defeated the India number 1. Bambi was in conversation with him. Of course, he said he wasn't feeling, yes, in the under-17 final, he wasn't feeling very well. But I spoke to Bornel as well from Assam, and he said he also defeated the 3rd seed in the road to his final. So, it is challenging for some of these players. It's not just how rated you are, but it is also on the day how you're going to be performing, the mentality, and how fit you are to, because 8 days, it's not going to be easy away from home, away from family, playing many hours. So to win the finals, look at that. That is the effort that you see in these matches. Flying almost, completely leaving the ground, flying in the air to try and return that service. But of course, the score now reads 9-8, I think it is.
9-8.
Yes, 9-8.
हांच्या खत्री आनी हुडा हांच्या फेवरान आसा स्कोर. आनी विवान आनी चिन्मय कृष्ण निमगौडान ही तांची जी डेफिसीट आशिल्ली ती कट केल्या. गेल्ले 3 पॉयंट तांणी घेतल्या, पूण ही शॉर्ट सर्व आशिल्ली आनी पॉयंट मेळ्ळो खत्री आनी हुडा हांकां. 10-8 लिडींग आसा खत्री हुडा. हय एलरॉय, जशें तूं म्हणटालो तशें लोवर सिडेड ऑपोनंट आनी हायर सिडेड ऑपोनंटांक हांगा हरयले. आनी आमकां तेंच पळोवंक जाय न्ही, जेन्ना योनेक्स सनरायज ऑल इंडिया रँकींग under-13 जावं under-15 under-17 हे जे एज ग्रुप आसता हे कॉम्पिटिटीव जावंक जाय जाल्यार अशें घडचेंच पडटा. लोवर रेटींग प्लेयरांनी हायर रेटेड प्लेयरांक मारीत जाल्यारूच तातूंत तुका पुश कळटा, जाल्यारूच तातूंत तुका क्लोजर ऑफ द गॅप बिटवीन स्कील लेवल म्हणा किंवा जी ओवरऑल क्वॉलिटी लेवल म्हणा, जे आमची बॅडमिंटन फ्रटर्निटी आसा इंडियाची तांच्या मदीं जो नॅरोईंग ऑफ द गॅप जशें आमी संबोधतात इंग्लिशान, तशें जे जर जातले जाल्यार हे जावकूच जाय. आनी तशें जायना जाल्यारूय जे टॉप सिडेड किंवा हायर रेटेड प्लेयर ते कॉम्प्लेसंट जावं शकता. म्हणूनच आमकां ह्या सर्तीचें म्हत्व जाणून येता, कारण अशा ह्या सर्तींत आसता तो प्लेयर आपलो टॉप लेवल खेळ हांगा दाखोवपाक येता, हार्ड वर्क करता वर्साचे वर्सा, एवरी डे 6 वरां घालून जो हार्ड वर्क करता ते हांगा बरो खेळ करून बरे टायटल हांगा जोडपा खातीरूच आसता आनी ते आमी हांगा एवरी टायम गोंयान जे असले टोर्नामेंट रेग्युलर करून हाडटा गोवा बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशन ते आमकां हे दाखोवन दिता की ऑल इंडिया लेवलार जे भुरगे बॅडमिंटन खेळटा तांची क्वॉलिटी कितें आसा हें आमकां गोंयकारांक आमच्या दोळ्या मुखार हांगा पळोवंक मेळटा आमी भाग्यवान अशें आमकां समजूंक जाय आनी जाता तितले आमचे बरे बरे इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरान जेन्ना मॅची जाता तेन्ना आमच्या गोंयकारांनी आपल्या भुरग्यांक घेवन हांगा येवंक जाय ह्यो मॅची पळोवपाक.
Yes, Neeraj, you can see some of the replays of this game which has Harshit and Jayavardhan looking to mount a fight back after losing the first set.
Service over.
And
9-12.
the boys, Vivan and Chinmay, in yellow and black, of course, 9 points, and they serve trailing in this second set. They have, of course, won the first set. They have a bit of a lead, little bit of breathing space, but of course you can't take it too easy. And as you heard with Neeraj also rightly saying that, you know, this tournament has proved that the gap in quality is not a lot between the first seeded and the 10th seed, up to the 10th seeds. Everyone is a serious
13-9.
contender in this tournament, and it's not going to be easy to just walk away victorious. Doesn't matter if you're the first seed, second seed. What matters is how you play on each match at the right time. Interesting game so far as we see a seesaw battle between the boys. Actually, I would say it's almost like an all Delhi final because we've got 3 players from Delhi. Holy Jayavardhan Huda is from Haryana, of course.
Service over.
Brilliant smash there
10-13.
from Vivan. Brilliantly done to
Back the court, please.
to try and reduce the deficit, as you can see in the replay there. He got a little lucky at the net this time. A good return, of course, from Vivan, and that was a setting up for the smash, giving them no chance for that point. Close net play
10-13.
and almost impossible to return. 10-13 as we get ready for the next set of points. There we go. Straight down the middle
14,
from Huda.
10.
Straight down the middle. Excellent smash. Did not give either Vivan or Chinmay any opportunity to return that.
First game score
21-19 was the first set, with victory going to the 8-seeded pair from Delhi. But as you can see, we have the boys in black, Jayavardhan and Harshit, fighting back. 15-10, they've got a 5-point lead, and they're hoping to win and hoping to walk away. And speaking of walking away, Neeraj has walked away from the combox and walking into the combox. I've got Sachin Chate, who's once again going to be joining me in the hot seat out here, giving you the live action from the final match of this tournament, being played between Jayavardhan Huda from Haryana and Harshit Khatri from Delhi. The second seeded pair now leading by 6 points, flying all over the court, but and flying over the court successfully. 17-10. 7-point lead, the top-seeded pair in this match, looking to show their mettle. Sachin?
Yes, indeed, and we've seen some good contest. Even, in fact, even the previous game that we saw, which was the mixed doubles, in fact, the doubles finals for the girls under 15, that also went down to the wire, as they say, to the third set. Yes, they were trailing at the halfway point by...
They were trailing 11-9, I think it was.
Yes, indeed, and then once the sides changed,
yeah,
and they just went.
I think that's what she mentioned to me as well. When the girl, what's her name, Sharayu mentioned to me that I think from this side when they are playing,
11,
the
18.
game is much more faster. She said, saying from this side of the court. I think that helped them in their game, along with playing really well as well.
Yes. Meanwhile, right now it's 18-11, and looks like we are going to go into the third set.
Wait. Play.
Every single point, Sachin, in this tournament has been contested fiercely, I would say. Nothing has been easy going. Doesn't matter. I'm just talking to Neeraj as well. You know, it doesn't matter
11.
whether you're seated higher or lower. It's on the day, on the match when you're playing. If you are winning, if you're playing better, if you're mentally more focused, and if you're up for it, anyone seems to be up for winning the game.
And now they have
20,
9 game points.
point 11.
You can see on your screen the boys in black. After losing the first game closely, 21-19, and now it's 20-11 in their favor. We've seen some fantastic rallies in this tournament so far. And here's another one. And it's the team from Delhi that has come out triumphant in this second game. 21-11 in their favor.
That was one of the longest rallies we've seen in this match so far. Back and forth, Jayawardene and Harshit, they went on to win this match. Fabulous rally point to win the last game. And of course, now they get a chance to talk to their coaches, as you can see in our replay there. Both sets of players not ready to just give up on the points. Of course, this was a much more comfortable game for Jayawardene Huda and Harshit Khatri, second seeded pair, showing their mettle, showing their skills as the top seeded pair in this game. Of course, this is our final match of the tournament, the under 17 and under 15 All India Sub Junior ranking tournament, which is being played at the Peddem Sports Complex in Goa, as the coaches have one final talk to their players. This is probably the last time that both sets of coaches will have a chance and opportunity to share their thoughts, share a few insights, maybe tell them, or rather maybe just inform them on a few corrections that need to be made in their game to be victorious. Because right now it's tied 1 apiece, both sets of players having won a game each, and this is the final set.
Love all.
Love all, as our referee says. Here we go. Serving is Jayawardene Huda and Harshit Khatri. Unforced errors, lots of unforced errors from the boys in yellow and black. Since the first game, they seem to have lost their way a little bit after playing good game of badminton in the first set. They seem to have lost their way in the second, and now are fumbling in the third. They do not want to give their tie shoelaces, just maybe gather their wits.
Well, it's still early because the game has just started. Usually teams do that when they're trailing or when they want to break the momentum of the opposition side, but you never know. Another unforced error there.
3 love.
This time from Chinmay. In fact, Vivan and Jayawardene. That's Jayawardene and Vivan on your screen. They're targeting that backhand, and successfully so this time. It's 1-3. Still in favor of Harshit and Jayawardene. Harshit, he must be a tired young man because he played the finals in the boys under 15 earlier. He lost to Wazir Singh 21-18, 21-17. But now he has a chance for redemption in the finals in the boys doubles under 15.
That was a very, very exciting match. Wazir versus Harshit. Excellent game it was. Wazir, of course, was very, very pumped up for that match. Visibly excited and happy after winning the game. He took off his shirt and the referee had to literally tell him, put your shirt back on before you come in. And I had a chance to talk to him, Sachin, after the game. I asked him, what does it take to beat the first and the second seeded opponents in the same tournament? And he said it all comes down to a little bit of mind over matter. And for a player who's under 15, that to have that mentality at that age, right? I think Indian badminton is in good hands. The coaches are doing a good job.
Yes, indeed. He spoke in a very mature manner, especially for his age, given that he's still under 15. So hopefully he'll keep that calm and cool head on his shoulders and carry on with his game. And hopefully we'll see more of him in the future. What a smash that was, this time from Harshit Khatri. The left-handed smash right in the center. We can see the replay there.
5-2.
Here we go. Now they gradually increase their lead to 4 points. It's 6-2.
6-2, 4 points against the top-seeded pair. This is not going their way.
Service over.
But the fight is not yet over. They still have a lot of points to play for. And if this tournament has shown us anything, you cannot take it for granted, even if you're leading by a little margin. Brilliant rally there, but unfortunately, a little bit of an unforced error there at the net.
Vivan Bisht was the culprit there.
Okay, play.
And now it's 7-3.
Change. Service over. 4-7.
They are not going down without a fight.
Service ball called. Too high. Service over. 8-4.
That streak of 2 points back-to-back broken there. Boys from Delhi and Haryana, Jayavardhan and Harshit there, looking to keep this lead going. 8-4 right now.
Service over.
8-5 in fact, with the Vivan and Nimagada trying to fight back. 3-point gap, but hopefully they can surmount a comeback victory. Always a good story when you have the underdogs fighting to try and win the game, but of course the top-seeded pair are top-seeded for a reason, so it's going to be very difficult for Vivan and Chinmay to try, and as you can see there, apology from Harshit. Good sportsmanship, but of course that was a very, very well aimed smash.
Yes, at that height and at that speed, well, he was aiming for the body, not giving any opportunity to the opponents there. The key is to either hit it out of the reach of the opponent or on the opponent. Anything in between, well, you'll get a return back.
Both boys on the floor there trying their level best. 6-9, 3-point lead. Yes, as we see the replay there of Harshit and Vivan. As I said, both were almost on the floor, on the mat, but out of reach, just out of reach was the shuttle there, as we see Jayavardhan and Harshit getting ready to receive service this time around. Oh, excellent.
Out.
Oh, but the ref has called it out. They thought it was in and they were celebrating a little too early. But this lead now, once again, tantalizingly different. Just 2 points. Once again, this fight back, it looks like it's on. And this is what makes the game interesting. You know, you don't want to see a one-sided match. You want to see every point being competed for. It's got a huge crowd which is watching this match. All the officials, the referees of all the other games, and even some of the players are all eyes on this match right now. It's of course our final game for today.
So it's over.
Once again going for that
7.
body shot. And now it's 10-7 in favor of Harshit Khatri and Jayavardhan Huda, the number 2 seeded. As Elroy was rightly pointing out, every point is being fought for. The pace of the game
Over. 8, 10.
makes it more fun to watch. 8-10 now.
And I think from one side of the court, Sachin, I think there is a bit of drift which is happening. I think players on the side of the yellow and black have been doing really well. It's causing a lot more effort from Harshit and Vivan.
Service
and there we
over.
go.
11-8.
11-8.
Interval changes.
And they change ends, so if there is some undue advantage, it will be equalized.
Where's the court, please?
So 11-8 at the halfway mark in this third and final set, the decider. We've seen good competitive badminton so far. It was 21-13 and 21-19 in fact, and 21-11. The first set was won by the number 8 seeds, Vivan, Bisht and Chinmay, by 21-19. And then Harshit and Jayavardhan made a strong comeback, 21-11. And now here we are at 11-8 in the third and final
20
set
seconds.
in this
20 seconds. Let's
doubles
back and
match under 15.
go. 11-8.
So 11-8
Huda.
and play is all set to resume. Meanwhile, you can see some of the highlights of the third game so far.
I think this is one of the final chances that both
So
set
it's
of
over.
teams will have. This is
9,
now
11.
going into the final stretch of the match. 11-9 or 11-10. I think 11-9 is the score right now. And of course, serving is Vivan and Chinmay. You're going to try and ensure that they catch up to the second seeded pair out here. And once again, see, as I said, Sachin, I think there is a little bit of drift
10,
which is
11.
there on this side of the court, but you know it says they say each team has to play equal number of sides, so you got to try your level best. And right now serving.
So it's over.
There we go. Scores are
12,
now
10.
tied,
Quick.
and the fight back is well and truly on. 12-10. Okay. 12-10 it is. 2 points. Bit of respite, bit of a lead.
Play.
As we are concluding this under 15 and under 17 tournament today. In a few minutes from now, shall wrap up the final match for today. The under 15 doubles.
So it's over.
finals.
11, 12.
1 point now, the difference. Can Vivan and Chinmay
Play.
restore parity in the score? It's their service and it's their game to lose now.
Ball.
As you see,
12 all.
now the fight back is
Right
truly
support,
well and on. 12 all. There we go. As both sets of coaches sending in some advice from the sidelines. As you can see on the replay there. Well smashed. As we go back live to the action. 12 all. This game is going down to the wire.
Out. Service over. 13-12. Change.
So it's 13-12 in favor of the top seeds, Jayavardhan and Harshit.
Play.
It's still too close for comfort for both the teams in this last and final match in this under 15 and under 17 Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior ranking badminton tournament that is being played in Goa. What a shot there. Well, he's using his height to the fullest advantage.
13 all.
Smashing there from the baseline with a big jump. And that booming smash coming down with no chance whatsoever.
Straight into his body. There was no chance for him to return that. And I think this is a little bit of a payback that Vivan and Chinmay are dishing out. In the previous match, it was, in the previous set in fact, it was Jayavardhan and Harshit going for the body smashes.
Service over.
Service over. This
14-13.
is a very tight match, just 1 point difference, 14-13 with the leading pair being the top seeds right now in black. 14-13 they lead.
15-13.
A slight lack of coordination there. You could hear the player behind Vivan saying chal chal chal, but there wasn't much movement from Chinmay.
Service over.
Well, I hope he's not injured himself.
14-15.
14-15, neck and neck. I think that's been the entire game has been fought very, very competitively. Both sets of players giving it their all, leaving it all out on the court there. And that's wide.
So it's over.
Well and truly wide.
16-14.
And a bit of a gap now being created. 16-14. Will that be enough for the top seeded pair to go on and win this match?
What a service there. He foxed his opponents completely
14.
there. And a very, very crucial point because now they've increased the lead to 3 points. 17-14. Just 4 points away from winning the finals. And yes, clearly they were on the back foot with that serve, with that high serve,
15-17.
which Jayavardhan served to Vivan. Given his height, well, doesn't make a lot of sense with that flick serve.
As you can see in the replay there, the jump smash definitely seems to be favoring Vivan and Chinmay. They've got a bit of a height advantage over their opponents. They seem to be making use of it as much as they can.
Excellent coordination there between both the teams. The way they are covering up those empty spaces. And away says the lineman. Making it 18-15 now. They have a 3-point lead and they're just 3 points away from victory. They're taking their own time now because they know that they have a 3-point lead in the pocket. And that's going to be very crucial at this stage. 18-15 as Harshit gets ready to serve.
So it's over.
That was close at the net.
16-18.
16-18, 2 points difference. I thought this game was going to be, they looked like they were running away with a 3-point lead and perhaps they might have extended it, but we've got Vivan and Chinmay who've got other ideas. They want to fight every single point. Here we go, another point.
17,
victorious
18.
at the net, being fought. 17-18. The lead down to just 1 point now, Sachin.
Yes, he was trying to be too clever there. Jayavardhan Huda. Finish. That's a good finish there. They got a nice half court there. Now it's 18 all. The 3-point lead has been wiped out by their opponents. It's 18 all now.
Service over.
All that hard work seems to go
19,
down
18.
the drain with that unforced error there. Little out, little wayward, and that is the difference in this match. You have to be very accurate to win each and every point. There we go, 2 points back to back, and 1 point, game point
20,
right now.
match point 18.
Match point as well.
Yes, they have 2 match points now. Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri serving for the tournament, and yes, they have won it. You can hear the loud screams there coming from Jayavardhan Huda because they have won a fantastic game here. 21-18. It was as tight a contest as you would expect. 21-19, 21-11, and finally 21-18. And Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri have got the better of Vivan Bisht and Chinmay Krishna.
Match
Nirmay
won
Gowda.
by Jayavardhan Huda, Harshit Khatri, 19, 21, 21, 11, 21, 18.
Yes, there you have it from the referee, chief referee, referee of course for the game, declaring that Jayavardhan Huda with that and that lovely little leave there, so much of confidence just to leave that right at the very end, just about was called out, and of course Harshit and Jayavardhan victorious there in that very, very tightly contested final match of the day, the under 15 boys doubles finals, as we have both sets of players congratulating each other, and of course saying thank you to our officials as well. Going to have a conversation with our winners, of course, with our team in a short while from now. It's been a superb tournament. All the officials who we've spoken to as well have said that this tournament has been organized really well. The facilities provided by the Badminton Association of Goa as well as the Badminton Association of India has been excellent. The facilities have been perfect, and of course we're going to be having a conversation in a short while with Bambino, who is going to be talking to the winners of the under 15 finals, Jayavardhan Huda and Harshit Khatri from Haryana and Delhi respectively, the second seeds who have won their match, which we're going to be having a conversation with Bambino in a short while from now.
Yes, it was a happy ending there for Harshit Khatri especially, since he lost the finals in the under 15 boys, but he redeemed himself with that victory in the finals, and Bambino is with the winners of the boys under 15. It's over to Bambino.
Well, what a nail-biting clincher it was, and a real thriller. The under 15 boys doubles, Harshit, and congratulations to you guys.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You all lost the first match and then came back in the next two games. Tell us what changed, who changed the strategy, and how you changed your game plan.
First we change our games and going to attack, and that's a coach's plan.
That is a coach's plan.
And, in third set, coach says Jayavardhan go for flexor. Then he do. Then 2 points came and we win the match.
Yes, I saw how you changed your service from a normal backhand serve to that flick serve, and totally changed the. You have badminton in your family. Your sister also plays. So is she your inspiration?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And your dad is always on the sidelines, I think, right?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit more about your game. The way how you progress through in the tournament.
First of all, we go for our training session. Morning and evening session, and till Sunday, Monday to Sunday, every day, and we going morning at 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock, and first of all we do 1 hour running, 10 minutes agility, and then we start our session.
All right. And which is the next tournament you are looking forward to now?
Bangalore.
Okay, that's starting very soon. You have a few days before.
Yeah.
Only
of course.
6 days.
Yes.
It's starting on 30th June, yeah.
Yes.
And till 8th July.
All right, fantastic. So all the very best to you. Thank you for sharing your time with us and wishing you all the very best. There you see the happy smiles, the winners of the under 15 boys in the sub-junior category. We are taking you back to Neeraj Prabhu, who has the runners up. So Neeraj Prabhu, it's on to you.
मेरे साथ यहाँ पे है अंडर 15 बॉयज डबल्स के रनर्स अप विवान बिष्ट और चिन्मय कृष्णा निमागड्डा एक बहुत ही क्लोज फाइनल में ये 1-2 गेम्स से ये फाइनल हार गए हैं. इनसे जानते हैं क्या हो गया आज के फाइनल में. चिन्मय कृष्णा आपसे शुरुआत करते हैं. बहुत ही क्लोज था फर्स्ट गेम, आप जीत भी गए थे, बाद में क्या आपके फेवर में नहीं गया?
सेकेंड सेट में वो लोग क्या हो रहे थे, वो लोग आगे डोमिनेट करना स्टार्ट कर दिए थे और हमें अटैक का मौका कम मिल रहा था, जिसकी वजह से उन्हें एक अपर हैंड मिल गया था और हम थोड़ा बैक एंड पे चले गए थे. फिर वहाँ से उन्होंने गेम चेंज किया था और हमारे जो नेट की गेम थी वो थोड़ी सी इधर उधर हो रही थी, जिसके कारण वी लॉस्ट सम पॉइंट्स. एंड फिर सेकेंड गेम हारने के बाद थर्ड गेम में हमारे को थोड़ा मोटिवेशन था कि नहीं, जैसे हमने फर्स्ट गेम खेला है वैसे ही खेलना है. बट क्या हुआ, उनको अच्छी लीड मिल गई थी, सो वी हैड टू कवर दैट अप ऑल्सो. और लास्ट में भी उनके पास लीड थी, हमने वो भी कवर अप की, पर लास्ट में 2-3 सिंपल मिस्टेक्स हो गई जो आउट चली गई थी. फ्रॉम दैट वेयर वी लॉस्ट आवर गेम.
विवान, पहली गेम आप लोगों ने बहुत ही अच्छी काइंड ऑफ किलर इंस्टिंक्ट के साथ जीत ली थी, बहुत ही टफ ओवरऑल मैच था. इस गेम के जीतने के बाद आप लोगों का क्या टारगेट था, क्या ब्रेक में क्या कन्वर्सेशन या एडवाइस दी थी कोच ने?
हमारा यही हुआ था कि उनके साथ ज़्यादा फ्लैट नहीं, क्योंकि वो नेट पे चढ़ रहे थे, तो हमारा यह था पूरा लंबा खेलना या फिर नेट पे लगाना, पर वही हमने गलती कर दी, हम फ्लैट चले गए.
आप दोनों दिल्ली के हो, आपका तालमेल भी अच्छा रहा, 1.5 साल से आप लोग साथ में खेल रहे हो. कुछ अभी भी आपको लगता है स्कोप फॉर इम्प्रूवमेंट है? बोथ प्लेयर्स नीड टू हैव मोर अंडरस्टैंडिंग, कोऑर्डिनेशन बिटवीन बोथ ऑफ यू.
यस, डेफिनेटली, बिकॉज हम दोनों अलग अलग अकेडमीज में खेलते हैं और हमने पूरे 1.5 साल में मुश्किल से 10 घंटे साथ में खेले होंगे और उसी में हमने इतना कोऑर्डिनेशन किया है और हमने काफ़ी अच्छा इस टूर्नामेंट में परफॉर्म किया है जो हमारे एक्सपेक्टेशन से पार है. तो नेक्स्ट अब बैंगलोर है, वहाँ पे भी हमें ये सेम मोमेंटम रखना है और इसी एनर्जी के साथ जाएंगे, पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट से यहाँ से लर्निंग्स लेंगे, फिर आगे वहाँ पे वी होप फॉर अ बेटर रिजल्ट फ्रॉम दिस.
Thank you very much for talking to Goa Doordarshan, and we wish you all the best for the tournament in Bangalore. So आप देख सकते हैं, ये हमने अभी बातचीत की है चिन्मय कृष्णा निमागड़ा और विवान बिष्ट के साथ, रनर अप थे अंडर 15 बॉयज डबल्स के. वी गो टू Bambino again, who is standing by with the Secretary of Goa Badminton Association, Shri Praveen Shenoy.
Well, of course, the roadmap to a very fantastic, should we say, badminton season here in Goa is on the hands of a very, very hardworking, should we say, guy who's been part of the Badminton Association as the General Secretary. We have Praveen Shenoy. Praveen, thank you for speaking to us on DD Goa. You've been working pretty hard over the last couple of years to make sure that Badminton Association here in Goa not only is, limited to Goa, but people and players from around India as well look forward to coming here and play.
Absolutely. Thank you, first of all, for having me on this Doordarshan broadcast. These are exciting times for Goa Badminton, I feel. We took over as a new committee last year, last May, and in a short span of 12 months, we've been able to conduct 3 All India ranking tournaments. This is a second under 15, under 17 as well. 1 Masters we've done. In fact, we are running tomorrow immediately to have an under 13 All India ranking tournament at Navali, Madgaon. Exciting times. We, having a fantastic infrastructure here, are able to host these kind of tournaments. First time probably anywhere in India you will not find 21 courts within the same venue. 18 green courts and 3 wooden that we made available for this tournament. Exciting, I would say, for Goan players as well to come and see this spectacle, witness some of the top talents from India come and play. I think it's an opportunity for them. I mean, every player. I am excited looking at these kind of talent and skill at display. Go on.
Yes, I think there's a massive overhaul in the last few years, that we see. I think in the last 1 or 2 years that, as far as infrastructure and even if there's infrastructure, but it needs people like you, who are so very enthusiastic and have all the will and dedication to the game as well.
Right. I mean, in fact, see, the government has done its job of giving the infrastructure. We, as an association, have now 60th year, we're trying to transform ourselves, self-introspect, reform ourselves, and try to bring in some sense of purpose and direction for the next 8 years at least. What we've done is we've come out with a vision document to completely overhaul the way we, run this particular association, build an ecosystem for the promotion of both players, the technical officials as well as coaches. So we've got this wonderful restructuring done where we disseminate our vision document down to the district level, the North Goa and the South Goa District Badminton Associations. From there, we are identifying taluka level grassroots programs are being rolled out. So this year, you'll find phenomenal number of programs through our district association rolling down to the taluka levels. We go to schools, run grassroots level programs and try to broaden the base of the players that actually are attracted to the sport. And this is just the first year we're going to roll it out, and we look at having a continuous engagement for players, technical officials as well as coaches right through the next 8 years, so that the ecosystem is there for the badminton sport to thrive in Goa, whether I am there, whether my team is there today or not. But the ecosystem should be there, which will be more on a sustainable basis going forward.
Yes, I think you've set the ball rolling, you and your team along with your other members in the team. What about the response from young Goan badminton players?
These are early days, I would say. The response I'm expecting would be good. Especially at the grassroots level. Typically, it's an individual sport. When you look at the talent age group, you should be looking at something sub-8 category. Sub-8 years category is where we are looking to focus on. And as they come up the chain from the grassroots level to the beginner level, where we can get them into a professional setup, we're looking at under 13, under 11 category set of players, because that is where all the focus should be, to groom players and see whether they can turn out to be fine talents, to slowly start representing state as well as national levels.
Any plans for having like coaching academy, for guys who want to be a coach here in Goa?
So not a coaching academy, but coaching workshops would be done. So we are looking at hopefully, and keeping my fingers crossed, hopefully this year we should be able to launch a professional academy in Goa. Our first time badminton academy would be launched, and in that academy, obviously along the typical academy setup where players are groomed, we plan to have a lot of workshops and certification programs rolled out with the help of Badminton Association of India as well as Badminton World Federation as well, to have programs for coaches as well as technical officials. We are looking at setting up a bench strength of technical officials as well as good coaches who can handle these and train these players that we want to develop here in Goa.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Praveen, and all the very best to you.
Pleasure.
And we look forward to really, yes,
Pleasure. Thank you.
a great, of course, badmintoning infrastructure, which is at the helm. We have Praveen. Taking you to Neeraj Prabhu now. He has, I think, Sandeep Heble right with him. So, Neeraj Prabhu, it's over to you.
9 days of top quality badminton here at the Yonex Sunrise All India Sub Junior, that is under 15 and under 17 ranking badminton tournament concludes today here at the indoor stadium at Peddem, Mapusa. I have with me the former Secretary of Goa Badminton Association, Sandeep Heble, to take us through a few key glimpses of this tournament in terms of the observation and the finds from the tournament. Another great event pulled off here by the Goa Badminton Association. Sandeep, few key aspects of this tournament that you would like to discuss straight away.
Yeah, I must firstly appreciate the new committee. They have taken over just last year, and this has been an incredible year ever since that they've been consistently organizing large tournaments of such a big scale. And this is the second big tournament they've organized immediately, I would say, one after the other. Just in March, they had a Masters Nationals, Indian Masters Nationals, which was selection for the World Championship. And within a couple of months, they've had this tournament, which has 2,000 plus players participating, 3,700, 800 entries in 10 different categories. So it's been a really big tournament organized by the committee headed by Manoj Patil, very dynamic social worker, sports promoter, and Mr. Praveen Shenoy, who is a very dynamic secretary, along with the entire EC team. So it's been a great tournament. From the finds, I would say, from Goa, Arush Pavaskar performance was fabulous. He won back-to-back matches to reach the pre-quarterfinals. He had a very tough player in the pre-quarters who was a bronze medalist at the Asian level. But nonetheless, it's been a very good learning experience for Arush. Among other Goan players, I would say we have quite a few talented players. There's Advait Balakrishnan, there is Ritika Cheluri, who have done decently, I would say. We've got in the under 17 category, we've got under 15 category also, we've got quite a few players. There's Arnav Saraf, who's been a good player, upcoming player. There are others like Atindra. We've got quite a few now who want to play the next tournament also. Of course, they participated here, but they were of the younger age. So they were from the under 13 bracket who are playing in a higher category. So maybe next tournament we expect a lot better performance. Players like Avni, Amaira, so we expect them to do good. There were Vishwa Parab, and Samarth Sakalkar, Michael Murray. So they are the players who are going to we are going to bank on in the next tournament from here.
Right, we are a few moments away from the prize distribution, and with just another question, I'll cut short this conversation. Coming to the great infrastructure and all the things that ticks all the boxes, how was the crowd or the spectator turnout this year, and what message would you send to the badminton lovers of Goa for the future tournament that's also coming up in South Goa from tomorrow?
Yes, this tournament got a lot of viewership. Probably because of the huge numbers that were here. So we had a lot of parents also here, a lot of spectators also who had come to cheer their players, and we also had good support from the coaches. They sent their students to watch the initial games. So all in all, I think the players enjoyed, the spectators enjoyed. The preliminary matches were very good. Normally only the finals are exciting, but it was not so. You had matches right from day one, which were very exciting. They were 3-setters. They stretched, some matches stretched to 45 minutes, 1 hour also. So it was good. It was very exciting tournament all in all.
Right. Thank you very much, Sandeep, and I would like to let you go to further take the conclusion to the end point with the prize distribution, and to let the spectators know the under 13 ranking, all India ranking tournament begins tomorrow at the Manohar Parrikar Multipurpose Stadium at Naveli from tomorrow. So viewers can turn out and go to Naveli to enjoy the tournament. Let's go to the presentation area again, where the prize distribution ceremony is all set to start.
Yes, of course. Here we have the prize distribution coming your way next.
All India Sub-Junior Under 15 and Under 17 Ranking Badminton Tournament 2025 organized by the Goa Badminton Association. We welcome today's guest, Mr. President of the Goa Mr. Sanjay Bobe, Treasurer of the Goa Badminton Association, and
Where is the voice coming from?
Organizing Secretary.
The Department of Health for their support during this 9-day championship tournament like this would not have been successful without our principal sponsors, which are the ONGC, Yonex Sunrise, who are the title sponsors, ONGC, who are the powered by sponsors, the co-sponsors, IOC. We have Speedcom, Manas Developers, Credai. We also have a lot of other sponsors, as well as Goa Doordarshan, who have come here to support us, support the finals. The local media, the parents, players, coaches, and one and all the technical officials team, thank you for the entire support over the last 9 days. Yes, appreciate the referee, deputy referee, match controller, BI officials, more than 100 of you all over the last 9 days. Thank you. I appreciate the committee for giving me this opportunity of appreciating the great efforts that have gone in making this tournament a huge success. It's over to Jennifer for further proceedings.
Starting with Mr. Sampath Rao Suribabu, Andhra Pradesh, Deputy Head Referee. Mr. Madhavan Narayan, Kerala, Referee. Mr. PVL Kumar, Telangana, Match Controller. Now medical?
No. BI second. Read out.
Anar Singh Bal, Goa.
I request them.
Continuous.
Call.
B. Sirdar, Tamil Nadu. Call.
Yeah.
Jignesh Kumar, Parmar, Gujarat. T. Krishna Prasad, Andhra Pradesh. Vijay U. Bhandare, Maharashtra.
Wait, you hold. He is already come. Go.
Darshan P. Bhavane, Maharashtra. Roshan Lahar, Maharashtra.
This one is there?
Swapnil Dongrarwar, Maharashtra. Ajay Padnekar, Maharashtra. Saurabh Borapatre, Maharashtra. Harshit CR, Karnataka. Sir, repeat. Harshit CR. Again. Harshit SR, Karnataka. Anesh S, Karnataka. Yashwant HV, Karnataka. Sivakumar P. Gadaketi, Karnataka. Ninad Kamath, Maharashtra. Anar Singh Bal, Goa.
This is BI.
I now request Mr. Praveen Shenoy to present the tokens of appreciation to the medical team for their services, starting off with Dr. Shilpa Tople, Goa. Call next. Dr. Sneha Talvanekar, Dr. Kalpana Kavlekar,
Okay, so. I think they're not there. No, take. Take this also, Dr. Prasad. Yeah, give it to him.
We now start with the prize distribution ceremony of this tournament. Starting with the mixed doubles category, under 15 category, I request Mr. Manoj Patil, President of the Goa Badminton Association, to present the following prizes. The runners-up position, Zoravar Singh, Inayat Gulati, Punjab. A round of applause, please. The winners, Hemant Sri Sametla, Sharayu Ranjane, Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra. Winners to wait for a group photo. Requesting all the winners and the runners-up to wait for a group photo. The next category, girls doubles, under 15, runners-up, Bhavantiga Ramkumar, Neha S, Tamil Nadu. The winners, Sharayu Ranjane, Soyara Shelar, Maharashtra. I now request Mr. Praveen Shenoy to present the following prizes. In the boys doubles under 15 category, the runners-up, Vivan Bisht, Chinmay Krishna, Nimagada, Delhi. The winners, Jayavardhan Huda, Haryana, Harshit Khatri, Delhi. Girls singles under 15 category, Shaina Manimuttu. Runners-up position, Aryama Chakraborty, West Bengal. Winner, Shaina Manimuttu, Karnataka. I now request Mr. Sanjay Bobe to present the following prize. Boys singles under 15, runners-up, Harshit Khatri, Delhi. Winner, Wazir Singh, Punjab. I now request Mr. Manoj Patil to present the following prizes. Mixed doubles, under 17 category. Runners-up, Taranraj Raja, Kritya Sivasankar, Tamil Nadu. Winners, Puneet S, Deepak Raj Aditi, Karnataka. Girls doubles, under 17 category. Runners-up, Suhina Roy, Aikya Shetty, Karnataka. Winners, Deepak Raj Aditi, Ponnamma B. V. Vriddhi, Karnataka. Next, I request Mr. Praveen Shenoy to present the following prizes. In the boys doubles, under 17 category, runners-up position, Rishabh Gangom, Mangsuan Vemai Kyovio, Manipur. Winners, Pavan S, Puneet S, Karnataka. In the girls singles, under 17 category, runner-up, Mohita Polavaram, Tamil Nadu. Winner, Rishika Nandi, Delhi. I now request Mr. Wayne Fernandez, the organizing secretary of this tournament, to present the following prize. In the boys singles under 17 category, the runners-up, Dev Ruprelia, Maharashtra. Winner, Bornil Akash Changmai, Assam. Directly. Under 15, boys doubles, Hemant Sri Sametla, Andhra Pradesh, has secured the third position. Neil Alexander, Kerala, has secured the third position in the under 15 boys doubles category. I now request all the players and the winners to come on stage for the group photo.
Well, folks, there you have it, the prize distribution ceremony of the Ionix Sunrise All India Sub-Junior Under 15 and Under 17 Ranking Badminton Tournament 2025 at Goa at the Peddem Sports Complex. We would like to say thank you to all our viewers watching the live coverage out here, and a big shout out to all our team and staff who work behind the scenes, the technical teams as well as the engineers, as well as all the people who help us set up our staff and management out here. We'd like to say thank you to our team reporting on the field, of course, Bambino Dias, Sachin Chate, Neeraj, of course, and as well as our producer Savio Norona. Thank you so much to Mr. Uday as well, who've been tirelessly working to bring you all the action out here. And finally, of course, this is Alroy signing out from the Peddem Sports Complex. From the Combox, we'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you who've been watching the live coverage, and congratulations to all our winners and our runners-up for this tournament. We say thank you once again to everyone who has had to put this event together, and we shall see you very, very soon for the next tournament, which is going to be happening at the Manohar Parrikar Stadium in South Goa, the Under 13 badminton tournament, which is going to be brought to you live on the 28th. The tournament has already begun, and we shall bring all the live action to you from DD right now. This is Alroy signing off from the Peddem Sports Complex, thanking all of you for watching and thanking our staff for all the help. Take care, folks. Jai Hind and goodbye.